Gather round, adventurers bold in the realm where tales unfold. The podcast of heroes, a quest divine, where imagination takes flight. Let's combine. Roll the dice, let the story begin. Monsters and magic, the battles within. From dragons to dungeons, a thrilling ride. Action Surge podcast where legends collide. Action Surge, it's time to embark on a podcast journey where dungeons fall. Venture forth with warriors true in the world of D&D. We welcome you. Action Surge, it's time to embark on a podcast journey where dungeons fall. Venture forth with warriors true in the world of D&D. We welcome you.
Mama.
Yeah. No thanks, bro.
Oh, and Deontay has disappeared. All right. Here we are for. Thank you for joining us there, louder. And here we are. Hail and well met, adventurers. Welcome to the realm of imagination and dice rolls. Action Surge, where epic tales unfold. See, I can't even read my own stuff. Where epic tales unfold, dragons breathe fire, and heroes rise against the darkness. One of these days I'll memorize this. Join us as we embark upon a journey through the fantastical world of Dungeons and Dragons. It'll be after we're done streaming forever. I'll have it memorized. It'll be like waking up in the middle of the night.
Singing it.
Yeah. Led by me, Brian Germain, the okayest DM ever, and accompanied by a band of misfit players. Each session promises excitement, laughter, mischief making, and maybe even a touch of danger. So grab your dice, sharpen your wits, and prepare to immerse yourself in a story where anything is possible. We'll tell tales of valor, weave stories that will echo through the ages, and talk a lot of trash, because the action starts shortly after Deontay gets back. So when last we left them, you guys were in a basically a troll-inhabited cave system, and in those caverns, Stephanie's character Jessa has been basically sneaking around. I believe Deontay's character Folidar has also been up there sneaking around. That was correct, right? There was Folidar somewhere.
Yes,
I don't see-
Fulgar and I.
Oh,
were
okay, yeah.
ahead.
Yep. And then okay, yeah. So I see Jessa. You're here, and then
I don't know where
Folidar is
Folidar-
down here, and
he went.
he recognized, he found basically what he believes is the two-headed shaman's cave, or whatever, the two-headed troll that he was learning about, that you guys learned about. Yeah. So, with that in mind, I guess I will ask if Taylor or if Grandolith, Janyunka, or Kaw would want to do anything. I know you guys are just kind of hanging back at the moment.
I do believe we're waiting for the reconnaissance team to return.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want to maintain that then?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Because Januka doesn't sneak.
It would also be a good time too, like so like not necessarily that you have something like this, but this would also be a good time if you had something like, let's say you were going to cast mage armor, while you're waiting, Mage Armor would be a good thing to cast or whatever because, it lasts like 8 hours and,
Right.
which I do believe you guys have Pass Without Trace on you, correct? Like all of you?
Yes,
Yes.
we do.
Okay, yeah. So,
I should probably look through this stuff here.
all right. So Jessa, we're gonna go with you first.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you still need some heals. It looks like
Oh yeah, I got pretty hurt last time exploring
from that.
Yeah.
tomb.
Oh,
Playing in the tomb.
yeah, in the tomb. Yep. For remember also, everybody can give themselves an inspiration at the beginning of the session.
Oh yeah.
I figure it's
Alright.
it's easier to do it that way because it's harder for everybody to remember to give people inspiration. So so it's easier to make sure everybody has one, at least one, at the beginning of the session.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I feel like
Let me ask you guys a strange non-mid-session thing. Like this is more of a session 0 thing. But you know how I do impiety, like for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
when you reach three in piety, you usually get some sort of special ability. Some of those special abilities entail inspiration, like you get inspiration. Well, the rule up until this point has been, if you have an inspiration, you can't have another inspiration. Like if you have one already, they don't stack. But what if you would have, like, what if I allowed it to stack from your piety abilities up to one more? So, like, you always had at least, like, if you used your inspiration and you had one from your piety, you'd still have that one from your piety.
Right. I only got 2 piety, so.
Well, the thing is like, a lot of times what happens is the reason that you don't want to have inspiration stacking is because you don't want people just go checking out inspiration left and right. The other thing, though, is that people will have inspiration and have inspiration and have inspiration and have inspiration, and then they won't ever use it because they're waiting for the right time or whatever. And so then basically their inspiration just never gets used anyways. If they had to, do you think that would change and they would use it, or do you think they just forget about it? And
I think they'd forget about it, honestly.
yeah, that could be.
But that's just my 2 cents.
I just wonder if people
They
just
could be two separate things. There's your regular inspiration and then your piety inspiration.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I was
but
thinking,
you-
something like that.
You
But-
ain't even got to separate them in the senses, we know, but
Right, but what what I was saying is like, do you think it would be that they'd be more likely to use one or the other, or do you think it would be that they just forget about both now?
I feel like it doesn't get used because it gets forgot about.
Okay,
Yeah, I would say that it actually just varies from person to
player
person.
to player. Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I mean, if I had to, I would probably go, hey, I can use one and I'll still have one left over.
Okay, well, I think we're
Right.
gonna do that. I think we're gonna do that either way, and we'll call your inspiration from your piety divine inspiration.
I like it.
So
It feels
like,
it feels
if you have
divinely inspired,
if
right?
you have a need for it at a last stitch type of effort, it would also give you the opportunity to use 2 in a row. Like if you rolled an inspiration and it failed, if you still had one from your piety, then you'd still have another
yeah.
one to roll with it.
In a life and death situation.
It's still not quite as good as advantage in some ways, but it's better than advantage in some, like in some ways. So, because realistically, the most you actually truly get from advantage is a +2, a plus 9 point, or a plus 9 point some percentage. Which on a d20 is +2.
Speak of
I think it's 9.84. Anyway,
3.14.
I'm
Oh, wait, that's
I'm
five.
not good at math. Don't ask me, man. Anyway, so So Jessa, you're moving up there.
Yes.
So I noticed it looks like you only moved like a little ways. Did you move a full 30?
Well, then we would start talking. So I
Oh,
was
sorry.
like,
Yeah, you're okay. Sorry, my bad.
No.
I tend to have a tendency to talk. I don't know if you noticed.
Playing a lot.
Okay, so back up on the wall.
What? I am on 28 stealth. That's right.
Yes.
I am like invisible back here.
Yes. If you dash, you could make another stealth check if you wanted to. But
I'd rather be slow and.
do you have a climbing speed?
No.
Okay, remember you're on the wall there, so. Like, I don't know if you can see the striations in the wall here. Let me maybe make it
It's
slightly
a little
brighter.
dark from my eyes.
Yeah, let me make it slightly brighter. Yeah. There we go. Did that help?
Nah.
No, not much. Here, let me. Okay,
I thought it brightened up the shades later.
let me make it greatly brighter. We'll do like 75%, 80%. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Okay. So those striated areas are walls. They're very easy to navigate, so it's not difficult terrain. It's not considered difficult terrain. So you're able to climb at about the same speed. You know, it's uphill. You're able to climb about the same speed you would walk, but there are possibilities that if you were dashing or something, like using your dash ability to try to go along the walls faster, there is a possibility you would probably fall. So just keep that in mind. So up here you see the two trolls there, the two more troll guards is what it looks like.
I climb down easily, right?
Yeah, you can climb down fairly easily. And you do have pass without trace on, so you're able to
Oh
be
yeah, that
able to
makes
be
it
quiet.
38.
Able to be quiet with the climbing around. You do hear, like, every once in a while you hear rocks fall, but the pass without trace makes it all but inaudible to everyone around you. You can see and you can hear those rocks fall, but to you, those rocks even sound like way quieter. You know that is not the sound that rock would have made had you not had that magic aura.
What is this?
Okay, so you get down there. Okay, hold on. Let me get to there real quick. That's down there. You see what looks like a troglodyte.
Ooh. Nice.
They are captured. Great.
Okay, hold on. Oh, that's book one. I think we're out of book one. Yes, we are well into book two. That's book three.
Piatto, pizza, patiato, nitrato, penna,
I didn't know you spoke troglodyte.
ritrita.
That's just really called for.
Unless you study his Agrippa.
There's something so controversial.
I think this goes in the back. I don't know. Okay. You haven't even met the important rocks here yet. So what was going to happen is if it was only Daniel and Stephanie that showed up, we were going to do a side quest. If it was only Daniel, Stephanie, and Joe that showed up, we would have done a side quest. Like if only a couple people show up, I'm going to try to have like a little side quest prep to kind of run for this group.
Ooh, that's exciting.
It won't be
I'm
much
a fan of-
experience because I don't want you guys to get too far ahead of the other any other players,
Yeah, of
but
course.
and I can just share, or I can just share the experience either way. You know, like they split it up 6 ways still, but
Right.
either way. So you are down in this area. Oop, what the heck is going on right now? Scary.
No,
Some
you have to
scary
tell
shit.
us.
I know, I'm the DM, I should know, right?
Well,
What's that about? Bobby, let me tell you what. Anyway, okay, what you see down there when you're looking down is you see what looks like a troglodyte guard. Now, I'm not sure if you're familiar with troglodytes, so why don't you give me that that nature, survival, or history check?
Do I get an advantage because the gnome lady mentioned them?
Sure, yeah, she might have told you a little bit about them, but go ahead.
So,
They generally
Could have been a
speaking, they
crude
look
drawing
like they
on our
look.
crude map.
Yeah, they generally speaking
Is-
look like like lizard folk, kind of.
you said history, right?
Yep.
Those
That'll work.
options.
Okay. All right. You know that they're. Okay, so from what the lady told you, you know that they are somewhat peaceful, as far as denizens of the Underdark. They are omnivorous. They're kind of a fat toad lizard type of thing. Oh, or type of a brutish type of toad lizard looking thing. You know that for the most part they're not the brightest apples in the bunch, but they are like she said. This particular group, though savage, was also somewhat peaceable. Like they traded with the gnomes and whatever from time to time, but mostly just kind of kept to themselves. And you can see the guard down there, but you can see beyond the guard. There's one of them, and the one beyond the guard looks a little bit nervous. The guard doesn't look like he's super excited to be being a guard either. Like he looks like he might even be a little bit nervous. If they see you, it could be bad.
Can I do an insight to see if I know why they're all there, what they're doing?
Sure, yeah. Okay, so you remember when the gnome lady, Carmen Aaron, she told you that that they were had basically all but disappeared, I believe. But essentially, you believe that they are kind of being kept at bay here by the trolls, and you believe that they are probably afraid of the trolls. And you see that from your point of view, you can actually see quite a few of them, right?
Yes.
Control L. Let's see. Yeah, so you can see quite a few of them.
Like, are they trapped? Are they prisoners?
They're not specifically
Mines?
trapped, but it looks like they might be kind of trapped to this cave area. And you can see the
Okay.
cave area does go back and split, so you don't know how big the cave area is. So it might be a fairly sizable cave area, but also you know that they're not. They don't look very organized at all. You know, they look like like a tribal lizard folk that maybe has no real sense of how to deal with the trolls.
Okay. Okay. So.
I mean, that's a lot for an insight check.
Yeah, that is.
but they do look like a tribal group, not whatever. Okay, so let me jump to Deontay real quick. Deontay?
Yep, I'm just going to the top.
What is Fuladar doing now that he's seen inside this thing, and you're pretty sure that that thing in there is that two-headed troll shaman leader?
Is the I forget? Was the shaman leader asleep? Or
No,
did I
no,
just,
they
like, know
were
that
they were in there.
I
You
didn't-
could see them in there, and they were doing something. They were not sleeping, but maybe they were toiling over potions or fetishes or unguents
see.
or whatever. I don't know.
I'm
but-
stealthy.
Yeah, yep. You are.
I'm very stealthy. I am a monk. That poses some issues with magic there. I want to investigate closer.
Okay. All right. Go
I
ahead.
want to, I want to go ahead and just do like a little peek inside of the tent.
All right. What was your last stealth check?
His was
2 weeks ago.
27.
27. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's right. I am the stealth. I think no, that was a dexterity save. I got that nat 20 on.
Yeah, but no,
Yeah.
it was 17. So then plus pass
10
without
for the
trace
pass
is
with trace,
27.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So you get right up there. You're pretty sure that you know. Well, when you notice, you think this is a female, and you're pretty sure she is unaware of you completely.
Okay. The investigation is on what she's doing. Is she
Thank God.
two-headed, by the way?
What's that?
Is she two-headed?
She is two-headed. Yes.
They're gonna kill me. It's true.
It's a good thing you're not a bard.
I have to suppress this information from getting out to the team. I called it a myth.
Go ahead and give me. You want to give me that investigation check? Is that what you said?
Yes, absolutely.
You notice that the floor is covered with like mangy wolf pelts, and like a silver fox skin is hanging on the western wall of the cavern.
19.
You can see several of the wolf pelts on the floor are singed. There's some burning oil on a little lamp oil type thing, almost like an Aladdin's lamp type of thing. Sitting over on like one of the makeshift tables in the room. Looks like they're kind of pieced together with some cave rocks.
Okay. And then the
You
shaman
also
just-
notice that she is, like I said, she is toiling over some. Sorry, excuse me. She is toiling over actually some gemstones, like sorting out some gemstones. And she is kind of mixing some sort of viscous sludge with a pointy with the tip of a very kind of ornate dagger.
And this two-headed shaman, just for clarification again, is a troll, right?
She is.
Okay. There's no way that I can convince her that a baby troll has walked into the tent.
I mean, possibly.
I'm
if
not
you-
even gonna risk it. That's just a dangerous game for me. I wonder if it might just be a bad idea to try to.
Let's put it this
try
way:
to
if you
take-
go inside the tent, you're going to pass her line of sight because
Yeah.
she has two heads. So
Right.
she will be able to make a perception check to see if she sees you.
Okay, but what if I cast dark? Well, casting darkness in and of itself will
Well, if you,
immediately alert.
yeah, then she will definitely know something's up. But what I was going to say is, you are still stealthy to a high degree with that pass without trace, so she may not see you get in there past her. You may slip her, even with a line of sight, you may slip her
What-
vision.
Long shot in the dark here, pun intended. But are there, because there's a single light burning in there, is it casting any large shadows?
Yeah, just mostly out toward you.
Darn it.
Is
But
she
there's a she's casting a large shadow toward you, so I mean you could possibly, if you're thinking about teleporting the shadow thing, do the shadow step.
I was
You
thinking
could
about shadow
you
step.
could probably get up right behind her without her ever noticing. And at that point she would also not get a perception check really because,
And in addition,
she can't
if
see
I
behind
attacked
her. She's got two
I
heads,
would
she
have
don't got two.
advantage.
What's that?
But I don't. I said, in addition, if I attacked her, I would have advantage.
Right,
because
because you'd be unseen. Well, yeah, well that
Oh my
that
God.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, so wouldn't that be shadow step plus 1? I mean, advantage plus 1 then in that case?
Yeah, because shadow step gives you advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd be advantage plus 1 for hitting.
They're just.
For anybody watching, we do a soft stacking, so that basically we do advantage up to plus 2.
They're just. This is the most prime opportunity I could have to attack this shaman, but there's no way. There's no way I walk out of this alive.
No, and also if you start fighting her, you're going to draw the attention of all the other
Am
girls.
I mean, look, she's all the way over here in this completely remote area.
Do me a
removed
favor.
from everyone.
Do me a
Back
favor,
turn.
Deontay.
Like your voice, it echoes down here.
Do me a favor though, Deontay. Put your shadow step in the chat channel real quick.
You got it. This is the scariest decision I've had to make in this campaign thus far, knowing what I know about the fact that I keep dying.
You'll be fine.
And you're cursed.
That too. I'm also cursed with death. I don't know what that is yet, but it ain't good.
Okay,
That's
so
my
so
slave
so
back
according to the
giant.
according to the wording of the thing, and I would probably allow this, something to keep in mind, and you would know this because this is your ability. So, at 6th
Right.
level, you gain the ability to step from one shadow to another. When you are in dim light or darkness, as a bonus action, you can teleport up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space you can see that is also in dim light or darkness. You then have advantage on the first melee attack you make before the end of the next turn. The reason I accentuated teleport is because theoretically you could take someone with you.
Yep.
You can teleport with up to your carrying capacity.
I do it all the time.
I see.
So,
All right.
just as a like kind of a little insight that might give you an idea of something that you may want to try instead.
Brian,
Mhm.
question: would it be possible for me to shadow step teleport with the gems?
With the gems? I mean,
Yes.
yeah, I guess. She's definitely going to notice something's up then, though.
Oh. I'm gonna be more tempted to do this.
You're
Notice,
right.
keep in mind, and notice I did say you could take someone with you, not something. But you could
This
take
is a
something
I
also.
carrying capacity.
I would prefer that over fight.
You'd prefer that over a fight? I mean, that could be. And you can do that once a round, right? You can teleport 60 feet every round.
And it's a bonus action.
Yeah, as a bonus
Oh.
action. So you could teleport, dash, like run like hell and teleport again, run like hell and teleport again. I
I was
mean,
just thinking that, like, I teleport with the gems, and then I just run. But I need a plan, and this is one of those times where I actually need to confer with the rest of the team.
I would also reiterate that you guys do know that you're here to take care of the troll problem, and you know that will not take care of the troll problem.
I don't know. She might be using those for something.
Well, yeah, that's true too. But
Let me
We'd
go
have to
ahead
do-
and insight. Are those just normal gems?
yes. Go ahead and give me an insight. Yeah, 1 second. I'm going the wrong
Guys,
way, yeah.
this might be it for good old Folly.
We love those.
Okay.
This might be it. I might
And
be
9
making
insight.
a decision.
Okay, so for 9 insight, I'm going to give you that there's some bluish colored gems and some other lighter bluish colored gems.
Okay, so she has a preference. Nice to know. Guys, I can't. All of my usual tactics kind of are out of the ocean here. I can't woo anyone because I can't turn into a troll.
You also see a couple. You also see a couple flasks.
Are they filled with anything?
They're past. They're past the gems, like where she's working in the. She's like got basically like a makeshift pestle or mortar, which is the bull part. The mortar, right? Yeah, the mortar. She's got a makeshift mortar, and she's using the dagger as a makeshift pestle kind of thing, or mixing tool.
I'm gonna.
You also see that there is some kind of metal tube past the flasks. Beyond that, and the 9 doesn't really get you much. The 9 is like the 9 is like I think they're gems. I knew they were gems already, and now I really think they're gems. You know, like that's about what the 9 gets you.
I'm going to. Oh, go ahead.
I have a question that might, you know, give Thaldar some thought. If he were to say teleport Januka and Eric would happen to be on my shoulder, will we both get teleported?
He would have to be able to lift Januka.
Yeah, I was about to say
which if Januka didn't have anything on, then he probably could. But you know, if she was wearing just her you know, personal unmentionables, then she then probably. But even then, it's hard to say. How much does Januka weigh? Like 270 or so.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then what's full at our strength? Like
it ain't high.
Like 15. Oh,
it ain't high. It's a solid 11.
Oh, 11. Yeah. So realistically, times 30. So
I could do it though.
So what would that be? 330? 3, I don't know.
Yeah, round that amount. 333. Okay, so
yeah, 330.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, because my plan is kind of it's not completely formed yet.
So if
I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out the scroll for dispel magic, and I'm gonna clutch it, just like hold it very tightly, and I'm just gonna back away.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be heading. I already moved some feet to get here. Let's see. Just gonna go ahead and use my shadow step to just put me back here because I need some assistance.
Okay, you guys could probably. Are you headed back also, Stephanie, or were you headed back? Or are you headed over into another area?
I was going to check out this last area and then head back.
Okay, when you get around there, you notice that the cave goes forward to essentially what would be a at least a third area, if not a fourth, and then directly here, what you see is why do I not have it labeled? Oh, I do. Okay, okay. I just couldn't see it. In there you see seven trolls lined up. They are looking at and hanging around these big pillars. They're like a roseate white stalactite, and they appear to be large, pointy, stalactites that are like a different color than the rest of the cave. There are basically 7 trolls there. One hanging out by basically a group of stalactites, like each of them hanging out by a group of stalactites.
Any reason why they're doing
Nah, you can see they all are like getting along fairly well. Um, uh, but they are just kind of leaning there. You see one of them rip off one of the stalactites, just like pick it up and and just crack it off the ground, and is like, talking to the other ones, presumably about the stalactite.
I think I've seen enough. This is.
And you do know that there's two more of those troll guards here. Like, you can see them right up there. There's two more guards up there, and possibly a third this way.
Yeah, that. We're looking at like 20.
These guys don't have any um like they don't look like guards. They just look like regular like trolls. They're basically wearing like a loincloth and nothing else, and like.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd still fight back, especially if we're going to try and murder all of them.
Oh yeah, you do know that a troll would be very fierce, regardless. But they aren't specifically posted as guards. Is all I was trying to get at.
Yeah, it's time to head back.
Okay, so you're heading back. You guys both head back then?
I have a question.
Yes.
Just in theory, Ryan.
Yes.
Would it be possible to close via explosion?
To close the exit there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would definitely be theoretically possible. It's also not it's only a 10-foot wide. You can see the egress or the exit there, or entrance, however you want to look at it. That is only about 10 foot wide at its narrowest point. I mean, and you are in a cave system. It would be not that difficult to figure out a way to collapse it.
I see. All right. So, yes, I will be heading back.
Okay. All right. So, Steph, give me another stealth check on your way back, and Deontay, give me another one for on your way back.
Yes, absolutely. Right, quite
And
honestly.
don't forget to add add the 10 on that afterward. So 20 and 35.
35.
The things that I have, like, proficiency on, I've rolled terribly on.
Of course.
So you guys are able to make it back, no problem. Here, why is this so strange?
Oh.
Oh, I passed it.
Like I have to ask Jessa for a favor. That's unfortunate.
All right. So you guys are able to make it back pretty easily, I think. Let me double check.
Okay.
I'm just double checking the troll's passive perception, but I know it's not freaking 20. And if it is, maybe you should leave now. So
I was about to say, yeah, that's a problem. If somebody can passively perceive at 20,
yeah,
that means that they essentially perceive the very veil of existence.
I had a tabaxi in one of my campaigns that could do that, but
Which, I mean, cats are hyper aware.
yeah,
I mean,
right.
my past perception is 18.
Because when you're sitting there in your living room and your cats are looking at ghosts and shit, yeah.
To be fair and stuff, sometimes you feel like L from Death Note, where it's just like you have a plan. I just don't know what it is yet. Like that's what it's like. You're perceiving things well beyond the scope of normal humans.
Okay, they get you. They get back to you guys. Basically unscathed and undetected, and they're talking to you guys. Do you relay basically everything you've seen? Is that?
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
of everything they've seen is well more than 20 trolls.
you've only seen one.
Not to mention the two-headed shaman troll.
So I'm
And the large troll picking mushrooms, right?
Yeah, and the giant. Yeah, there's a giant dire troll. Is essentially.
Gather round, everyone. I have some news. I do not know exactly how you'll perceive it, but I have located the shaman. And it appears...
I've also located the troglodytes.
Oh, they're still here?
Yes?
What's the significance of these troglodytes? Like, are you supposed to be rescuing them or something?
Oh, we thought
The
they were chased
gnome
away.
would like them to come back.
Yeah, they did. The Charmin Aaron did say that, that perhaps if you got rid of the trolls, that the troglodytes would come back. They thought they were chased away. They thought they were just gone.
They're not working for the trolls, nor are they captors of the trolls. It kind of seems like they're hiding or staying away, trapped in a section to avoid the trolls.
I believe our plan was initially to lead the trolls to the purple worms, or vice versa, correct?
Vice versa. Which does not seem good if we want to keep the troglodytes alive.
Yes. I want to propose a different idea, although it may be a bit risky of us. The shaman seems to be the biggest threat that we have here, correct?
That's what we've been told.
That one and the dire one?
If we can seal away the shaman of undescript amount of heads, we would be putting ourselves at somewhat of an advantage.
Why not just eliminate the shaman? I say we just eliminate the shaman.
Well, I'm glad that you said that, Brandolith. It'll go great with my plan. Hear me out here. What if I were to trap us with the shaman alone?
How would you do that?
That's crazy.
Thank you, Colin.
I don't like the idea of crap.
I take your compliment well. Well, you see, the shaman is currently in a tent holed up in a section of the cave of her own. Egress is left roughly about 10 feet wide. If we could trigger an explosion, we can close that entrance off entirely, and she'd be isolated to a single area.
My specialty.
Well, I do have a little trick that might be able to help us with that, but we do have to have an escape plan, because if we're isolated with her, how do we get back out to finish our mission?
Surprisingly, I hadn't actually thought of that.
I mean, explosion can lock us in, and explosion can also break it open.
However, there is a significant risk here. The moment that explosion triggers, the trolls will investigate. Whether or not they get on the other side is unimportant. For us to escape, we have to be able to get through that entrance again. Therefore, what I'm proposing is that a team of us go to defeat the shaman. And some one of us has to stay behind and serve as a distraction for the other trolls. Non-combat, of course.
AKA bait.
Unless anyone has any other ideas, I'm open to suggestions.
I am not an expert in trolls, but I assume they like shiny things, as most creatures do.
Yes. I did observe that happening earlier.
And what's more shiny than a shining paladin?
So if we go with Fall Dark's plan, the best course of action is Januka. I'm sorry, but you're the best bet to stand alone, facing the brute of all these trolls, while the rest of us go take care of the shaman.
It's only one troll. Why would it take all of us?
Uh, there's more than 20 trolls.
The shaman may possess
Oh,
power.
who knows what the shaman is? And if the four of us can take it out quickly, we can come to Januka's aid.
But maybe
Quickly.
Grandalif has a point.
I hate to leave any one person alone.
Call.
I hate it, but she is the best.
Yes?
It would be even better if we had Cutler.
Call. I'll leave this decision in your hands. As I just look at him to make a decision
Januka,
whether or not he's staying with Januka.
I'll stay with Januka. It's the buddy system. Yeah.
Januka, I will say, make an insight check, Januka.
Oh, please do.
Okay.
I like the idea that Call might show up. I mean, like that Cutler might show up in like the 11th hour.
Or straight up wisdom check if
Burst
you don't
through a wall.
have insight.
Yeah.
I know. If the two of them did this together, it would be
Okay.
great.
The 12. Okay, so you kind of have the thought that your best course of action, as crappy as it may be, would be to get everybody's, once the collapse happens, get all their attention, or get as many people's attention as you can. Many of the trolls' attention as you can, and run like hell. Because even as strong as you are, there's no way that you can easily fight more than 2 trolls.
Right.
Even 2 will be could be a
Contested
death
battle.
sentence, but it could, but 2 will definitely be a chore if it's even possible.
I don't like this plan, but
It
we
is
can't use
definitely.
purple worms anymore.
I think purple worms is going to be.
I will also
Even-
say that you've seen Caw do certain things with his magic that might aid you in your fleeing.
Sure.
He's done a thing with Cutler before where he's basically kind of teleported Cutler.
Okay.
And I believe that you've overheard him call it the Vortex Warp.
I have stood toe to toe with a hag alone.
Either
Well,
way, this is a risk. What
I
will
have-
we do?
I have several spells that will increase my already rather high armor class.
That is the main reason why I think you can do this.
So
of all of us.
so
Yeah.
Plus, I can take several hits.
let me
So-
have both. Let me have both. Since you guys didn't actually go down there, and you're kind of getting the information from Fulidar and Jessa.
So
Let me have both Grandalith and Caw give me an insight check as well.
Right.
oh, I'm so good at insight.
Sorry, go ahead,
Just
Daniel.
Scared in case that helps any of you guys make a decision.
All right, go ahead, Daniel. You were going to say something, like?
I said I can also tank several hits with my, with my giant nature.
Right. Yeah, that's why I was saying you might have a chance against 2 trolls, and on a good day 3, but you probably aren't going to be able to take any more than 2 right away. But okay.
Yep.
Sorry, what, Joe?
Does he use a shield? Does she use a shield?
Oh,
Yeah, she does use
right.
a shield. Yep.
What kind of shield are you running?
Right now I am
A magical
running-
spiky lizard man shield.
Yep.
What's it called? Is that what it's called? I don't know. It's called like.
It's called. Hold on. Over here somewhere.
Oh, I got that shield of the wild that will take a hit and then regenerate later.
The Lizardman Spike Shield +1.
+1. Anyway.
We should give you another. Yeah, I don't know.
So I will say, okay, Kyle, your insight check is only an 11. Um, so I'm going to kind of leave everything up to you in your mind as to what you want to do with that. Joe, I'm going to give you a little bit of insight as to you know what your capabilities are, and you do think that it might be a better idea for you to be the distraction and Jinyuka to go help fight the shaman, because the quicker you take the shaman down, hopefully the quicker the problem is solved. That might
Right.
not. You also know that just being, soldier warrior type thing, you also would know that killing the shaman alone might not be enough to get rid of the troll problem, but it will make a significant damper on them as far as fighting you. They will be a lot less organized. They will be a lot less, they'll be in chaos a bit.
Yeah, and I can probably hold that pass alone for at least a few rounds.
Well, I was going to say, even if you can't fight them, you might be
I'll fight 'em.
even if you can't fight them as well as Jinyuka might have been, you can evade them better than Jinyuka could evade them
That is true. That is true.
because you can
Um,
teleport.
Brian, I just have a question.
Yeah.
I have 2 potions of domination in my
Oh yes, you
inventory.
do. That's interesting.
Does those work on trolls?
Do they say potions of domination that don't work on trolls? Yes,
Dominate whatever
they
tells
will.
you.
They would probably work on anything that you tried to dominate.
I would think so.
Should we try that on the shaman?
You could.
I think we might be better off.
She would also be more resistant because she is magical by nature already.
True.
But you can you can each only take 1 potion of domination. So if you have 2 potions of domination, 2 separate people would have to take 1 each if you wanted to dominate more than 1 creature. And when you try to dominate another creature, your domination of the previous creature would end. You know what I'm saying? So like if you take a potion of domination, you can dominate a creature, right? And then if you tried to dominate another creature, then the previous creature would no longer be dominated.
See, my problem is I don't know enough y'all's combat abilities to be able to really formulate an effective plan.
Wait. Has Grandaloof suggested being the distraction yet?
No, but I will. I mean, I would probably say, yeah, I would probably be the better distraction. I'm less likely to be caught.
And I will say that you guys do know with the information given that whether it's Jinyuka down the hallway or Grandalith down the hallway, that there's 2 troll guards right up ahead, and that as soon as any kind of fighting breaks out, there are 10 trolls within hearing distance beyond those 2 guards.
Yeah, you got the 6 and the.
So the fighting the two troll guards might turn quickly into fighting 12 trolls.
Which is right up my alley. How do you plan to get explosion?
Which is right up your alley for death.
And the dire one is in that 10.
In that 12,
hearing
yeah.
range.
Yeah.
So
I have a plan of my own. All right. How are you gonna make this explosion? This is my question.
I'm an
Jessa?
artificer.
She has boom
I can do
powder.
anything.
I'm an artificer. I can do anything.
I can make anything.
That sounds like Jessa. I'm an artificer. I can do anything.
It is a simple
I'm a changeling
measure.
artificer. I can do anything, and I can be anything.
Grandaloof, if you were to be the distraction,
I can
are you
hold.
certain that you would be able to get out alive?
I can hold this pass.
Januka?
Beyond that, I can't promise anything.
I have two things actually in my favor. Not only, like I said, can I bump my armor class up another 2 points from where it is now, which is right now it's at 24. And if somebody else casts like Shield of Faith on me from the scrolls that I gave everybody,
Yeah, you all,
that would,
everybody has a scroll of Shield of Faith, correct?
Well,
I
plus
don't.
I definitely
I
probably
have
should have added it.
I have one thing
No.
I have one other thing our dear Bard does not have. A Death Ward.
Bard?
Yes.
You don't have a
Yes.
bard.
That's
Oh.
the Echo Knight friend here.
Mm.
With a very excellent point that you are still Death Ward.
Yeah.
Yes.
Grandolith,
Yes.
how fast are you?
I'm quick. Not to max quick, but I'm quick.
Leaning back toward, and I'm not trying to I'm not trying to get you guys to do one either way. So I'm leaning back toward the Grandolith. You also know that you're probably quieter than Januka. So if you guys go to take
Oh,
out the,
yeah.
if you guys go to take out the shaman, you might be better against the shaman.
I could also harry opponents from afar a lot easier than Jinduka too, though.
Right. And there is going to be some amount of okay, so Januka's brute force would be plenty against the shaman, but you being able to not get hit would also help be plenty against the shaman. So it's a this is a entirely on you guys type of thing, you know, like
I said, plus if I bottleneck them right here,
I can help you bottleneck them without being here too.
See, I think the decision
only
is
for
clear
one
to
round.
everyone.
Only for one round, Joe.
No,
Because you'll be too far away after that. Unless you got something else in mind.
I got something else in mind.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
I always got a second trick up my sleeve.
Well then, it seems that our decision is clear.
How big is this entry? Can two trolls enter or exit? Is it just one?
That's actually a good question.
That's a good question.
Right where you guys are at? By where you guys are at?
Yeah.
Like right here, right?
That
at
is
the
also also only about 10 foot wide at its narrowest point, but it's a bigger section as it goes upward. So you would have
They
to
can
make a
climb
big
up.
you would have to make a bigger cave in because otherwise they would just climb over it. They would just climb over it in like one round.
Okay.
I mean,
I
it'd be like 10, 15 feet up of rubble, and then they just would climb over that pile of rubble.
Tessa, would you be able to rig something up that can be exploded after you rigged it?
Tripwire, yeah. As long as no trolls find out about it, yeah.
My concern is how are we going to get you back out at the end here, or whoever goes.
I might be able to help out with that once we get a little bit of breathing room.
We'll have to put the cart before the horse on this one. The reality is, if the shaman exists, then it does make our job a significant amount more difficult. If we can take out the shaman, then the trolls, while no easy fare, will be a significantly easier and unorganized one.
Unless that dark troll can organize them.
Trolls are all stupid.
You assume the
Shaman.
best fire troll is going to
Say
survive.
that,
this
but
next corner.
there's a lot here.
A lot what?
There's
Trolls?
also still
Yeah.
the purple worm strategy.
But we can't do that if we want to keep the troll alive.
Well, what if we lead the trolls to the purple worm?
I mean, that's not impossible.
Okay,
They
so
probably won't go for that until the shaman's gone.
I will say that you guys know, Jessa, you know that when you set off those explosives, that each one will be able to be heard up to, hold on, it'd actually be 12. It actually up to 600 feet away for each explosion.
What if I can cause the cave in without an
Purple
explosion?
worms will come.
What if I can cause the cave in without an explosion?
Tell me more, Grandler.
No.
Then
I
it,
have-
then it'll probably only be heard. I mean, the cave-in's still going to be a loud noise, a loud ass noise. So it'll probably only be able to be heard about half that distance, though.
I do have a way.
Can you
do it
undo it, or is
No, it's a permanent thing. I can do it once. We'll never be able to do it again.
Cave our way in, and then we'd have to cave our way out.
We'd have to have a separate route out.
I can facilitate a way out.
Okay. We'll work touch and go on this plan. Dare I say it might be the harrowing one.
God, does that mean you have to
I would
go
have to.
through that?
I don't have to go. All I got to do is give one of you the item that I was going to use. I have.
Out of the shaman area, do you have to go with the team going for the shaman?
I can go in either team. It doesn't matter. I haven't.
I think she was. I think she was asking. I think she was asking Ka.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Not necessarily. I can if that's necessary, but and he'll pull out
You
this
have to
jar of paints. I have these magical paints. I can, assuming the cave-in's not too large, create a passageway through it.
Excellent.
So you can't really run away. though.
It's gonna take a second to actually paint it on.
Yes.
It's not going to be a quick escape.
Yeah.
Grandler, you're coming with us to the shaman.
It's fine by me.
You in charge, folder.
Apologies, it just seems to happen naturally.
Yes.
I mean,
Stay here and cause an insurrection
quieter.
Hey, James.
while you guys take out the shaman.
So you two will be running that particular distraction. Januka, call. Please do survive.
Thought Call was going to go with you to help you escape.
Now it's gonna be you, then you have to pivot back to help us escape, unless we find another way out. Carl definitely should probably be with you for easy escape purposes.
Well, again, I do have a potion of a strong acid that'll burn through a significant amount of rock.
I know you guys.
Definitely-
You guys could also.
Definitely give him that Januka that potion.
You guys could always
what I
just
recommend.
jump down the hole that's in that wall back there, that big crevasse. I mean.
Yeah, that sounds.
I think you should do it.
We'll table that option specifically. We'll put that on the back burner.
What, you think I would try to just, kill you outright?
And if we're lucky, Cutler will be along, perhaps to aid you two. I won't lie. I am a bit weary.
Okay, so we're going in to deal with the shaman?
No,
You guys are
we're
going in.
me
Okay.
and Grandalith back there, and
Jessa?
Jessa, I assume.
Yeah.
Yes. We will all deal with the shaman.
I'm sorry, you guys do need a healer.
Well, now that we're set and we know what's going on, you're all I'll cast Bless on Grandalith, Foladar, and Jessa.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm gonna change you guys my oil of slipperiness.
Oil of slipperiness.
Is that like basically grease?
Kind of. Hang on one second here. I'm just trying to look for the bless thingy. There we go. There's bless.
All right, back to normal voice. I don't know how long I was. echoing.
Grandalith,
My apologies.
Foladar, and Jessa.
You've been echoing this last session, so
That's great.
long enough that I guess I didn't notice.
Just became.
Yeah, since you joined the Discord.
I'm turning down
I
the
just
TV
thought
off
I
for
thought
it.
your voice was echoey on purpose because you guys are in a cave
Oh,
system.
never mind.
Yeah, that's what I
That's what I
thought.
figured.
That's why I didn't say anything.
Oh wait, yeah, it is.
I thought you were echoey on purpose because you're in the cave, you know, like
That's part of it, right?
full
Like,
full
turn
full
down-
ours voice
Here we go.
carries in the cave, you know, like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so okay, so you guys got the blessed little token markers on you. Oil of slipperiness. Sorry.
Yeah. Can be poured on the ground as an action where it covers a 10-foot square, duplicating the effects of grease spell in that area for 8 hours.
Yes. So yeah, you already looked it up. Then I don't have to. Oh yeah.
So that actually would be a good thing to put like right at that 10-foot entrance.
I will also mention that grease, the spell, is not flammable in raw, but in my campaigns it is. And I will add that the oil of slipperiness would also be.
It is oil. I mean, yeah.
Right.
If it didn't light up, I'd be
And maybe
losing
not.
turn.
Maybe flammable is the wrong technical term. Maybe I should use the term combustible. But what I'm saying to you is that shit will catch on fire and burn things in it. Now, once it's on fire, it will only remain slippery for so long before it burns off. You know, it'll burn off quicker than it would be as a normal grease spell. You know, it'd be like half the time. So yeah, oil of slipperiness would last for about 4 hours. Just saying.
Jessa, would it be possible for you to set a trip mine here on this entrance on our way out? It won't necessarily completely block the trolls, but I feel that it should buy them some time.
On the way out,
Come on, this little entrance point right here.
to do what? Set
Just
fire?
to make the entrance, just to make the entrance a little harder to get through.
I will mention that you guys have been here kind of exploring, deliberating, talking, whatever, for quite some time.
That's fair.
And they don't seem to be really leaving this area. Like once in a while, a guard, like the guards seem pretty lackadaisical, and they kind of like once in a while, one will come up to about here and then walk back. Like he'll like come up to here, walk back. Here,
All right, so
walk back. They never like really go much farther than they are, basically. And so I would say that you guys technically have really as long as you want to deliberate and talk about it and make a plan.
All right, guys, let's pack this up. Let's talk more shop tomorrow. Set up camp.
Yeah, you could. You do know that the gnomes would like it dealt with, and that will help ingratiate you to the gnomes. But the Swerfneblin have been dealing with this already for quite some time. Obviously, these trolls didn't get encroached here in one day. They didn't start growing and suddenly have a garden of mushrooms in one day.
Right.
Like,
yeah,
Everyone need a short rest.
I would suggest before we tackle this, we consider a long rest. Go back up the cave a ways.
make a
Get fully
camp.
prepared. Make camp. Be fully prepared. That way, we got all of our resources at hand.
I mean, I'm not opposed.
Yeah, I did a spell slot to heal a little bit.
I will.
I am at 30 HP.
As you guys are okay, so when you guys are walking back, when you guys are going to go back up the thing a little ways to take a rest, give me a perception check once you pass by the crevasse again.
This is with all these perception checks. I don't do that.
Caves, man. All the weird things you see moving in the corner of your eye. Of course, since I don't have any kind of proficiency on perception, I'm going to do... Oh, bad. Okay, never mind.
So it's extremely dark in there, but Jessa and Januka, you do notice that there is what appears to be a very steep, very narrow ledgeway in there.
Like,
Like it wouldn't necessarily
funny.
be the safest, obviously, because it's a ledgeway type thing. But there is a way that you guys could all kind of walk across the ledgeway, or maybe not walk is the right answer, but you guys could go across the ledgeway.
Oh, yeah, I can fly.
And yeah, but you guys could like balance on the ledgeway and go in there in that crevasse. You couldn't go down because it's a sheer drop, but you could go across the little ridges of stone sticking out.
I mean, technically we can.
Yeah. Not that you would want to. I'm just saying that it is something you notice as you're passing by. You and Jinyuka, you notice that with over 20 perception checks. DC 20 right there. So I don't know who all was going to make that and who all wasn't. So. Or who all is even capable of making it without a nat 20, but
Right. Not me.
I was only able to make it because my wisdom's so high.
right.
I was just thinking going up around the corner a little bit and hopefully
Yeah, and I wouldn't be suggesting to set up camp on a ledgeway either. That's probably not a good idea.
But we can use it. You know what? I've made enough kooky suggestions today. I'm gonna shut up.
we don't need a fire. We don't need I'd say we just go up,
I just had the image of a bunch of trolls falling off of a ledgeway is all.
resting, being
I
prepared.
mean, it is time to get away. Hey, Danuka wants to try it.
Shield bash
So you
them
guys gonna
all.
go make camp up outside the area somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel
Are you guys going to use your desirable residence?
Oh,
Yeah. It's good, man.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
Okay, so you
We're
guys
in the
can
end
so you
of-
guys can safely get a long rest. And again, like the terms of the desirable residence is what is it? It's a Leomans, right? Is it? Do I have a handout for it? I do, don't I?
I believe he gave us one.
Yeah, Leomans desirable
floor plan.
residence. There it is. Oh, that's just the token. Bloop.
I'm going to
Someone refresh my memory. Was I the one that was given the spear of piercing?
no, that's mine.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say because I think that actually I do believe that you have a spear of piercing, and that Joe, your spear of piercing came from the other thing, didn't it?
Yes, my
Yeah.
spirit piercing.
So if there's a spear of piercing in the party treasure, that is, I believe, yours, Deontay.
I don't think it's in the party treasure. I think it's well, you transferred it over to the module for me, but I don't know, so I will not assume.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Well, I wouldn't transfer. I wouldn't.
Only
You
a
did
couple
it.
have in her actual treasury, which is
Yeah. I was gonna say
my bag of holding.
if it's not on your character sheet, then you don't have it. It's essentially like, or if it's not in the party treasure, then you don't have it. But if you're just looking at a note, that's transferred for Joe.
Okay,
Yeah.
I wanted to be clear.
It was his spell book.
I was like, I don't recall getting a new weapon.
Yeah, spell book. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't lose them.
Do you have a dubious spellbook? I brought it over. I thought.
None of
It's
them
on there.
though. It's just the book. It's a picture.
A dubious book.
Yeah. Because I was going to use my ability to special ability to see if I could come up with something to help us in the plan.
Damn it! Hold on. Audib. I don't see it either. Did you say you saw it, Deontay?
I mean, I can see.
Oh, there
the
it is.
book.
There it is. There it is. Okay. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. It's only the book itself. Why is it only the book itself?
I don't know.
Just let me know if he ever pulls the spell book out in front of us.
Yeah.
I
Let me
remember
use the
like-
transmog because I have the information for it. You know, there's an actual
Right.
information thing for it. I don't know why it didn't come
Speaking of
over.
the
I thought
Harvest,
I thought I grabbed the right thing, but okay. Let me go to Grim Harvest.
No, I'm just thinking that, if I get really badly pressed, I could probably back up to the hallway and then use this crevasse as a point to take and defend from. The crevasse ledge.
So we're taking a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys will have full health.
Mm-hmm.
Full spells.
Oh wait. Oh, but he just cast bless. What a waste of bless.
Well, he'll have it's a long rest. He'll have it back.
All right.
Just re-bless.
Right.
Why didn't my weapons come back?
So the plan is
Well, then you know what? You know what? I'm actually gonna do something a little bit nice for you guys.
Nice. I'll take that.
Yeah, and so because you guys were cast with bless just before you went to bed, and this won't necessarily work every time.
Yeah, sweet dreams.
But Bahamut smiles upon you and bequeaths to you something called blessed rest. And
It was like the perfect sleep. Memory foam bed.
We sleep for 12 hours.
Yeah, just like
and,
that.
and when
A
you
lot of good
guys
rest.
and when you guys awaken the next day, you will be blessed for the amount of time that a normal bless would last. And this will be all of you, not just
Oh, sick.
just the three of you. But you guys will all be blessed for the amount of time that bless lasts. And
1 minute.
yeah, so it's only a minute, but you will also gain 9 temporary hit points.
Oh boy. Anytime you give me temporary hit points, that is a boon.
Why do I have 20 temporary? Oh, from that feast.
Heroes
before.
Feast, yeah, Heroes Feast, yeah.
That was.
And that only lasted, that only lasts for 24 hours. So
So before when I had the 20 temporary, what was that for?
that was Heroes Feast, but it only lasts for 24 hours, so it's gone by now.
So yeah, that's gone. Okay, so I'll change that to 9.
So my hit points are currently at 69, dude.
Excellent. Oh,
Whoa, radical.
But when you guys are doing your rest, you guys are safe, so you guys also can, you guys don't have to sleep for a full 8 hours. You just need 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours. Well, Joe, you don't even need that, but you need basically 6 hours of rest and then 2 hours of light activity.
Right.
So
for our plan, do I need to make anything?
do you need to make anything? That's up to you, I think.
Multiple death saving throws, probably.
Because
So,
Polar, you
I did recommend the trip line.
Yes, I think.
what do you want that to do?
So basically, to describe the very weak plan that I've formulated, what I'm thinking is if you set up a trip mine at the choke point, it will make the choke point a little chokier, which will allow Januka and cause some breathing room from the mini
You
trolls that
literally
will be
wanted
chasing
to
them.
trip them.
You know what, Jessa, make a base, just a flat out intelligence check. Let's see how creative you are.
Oh yeah.
12.
Not
Okay.
very good.
Okay, I feel like that's above average creation, but but we're gonna give you only this information. You could combine a couple things to make something multi-purpose.
I was actually suggesting a trip mine, but that tripwire idea works too.
I was thinking more along the lines of maybe maybe a trip mine that does something other than just explodes.
Maybe entangles.
And do you want to trip them? Do you want to set them on fire? Like,
You
you
know,
want an explosion?
as dangerous as it may be, just I will leave that up to you.
Well, now that she said this out loud in this small little cabin, I will let everybody make a straight up intelligence check. See how creative y'all are.
Straight up intelligent.
We're
This is more
creative
about how
enough to
creative
get in
I
this
am, but
situation.
like
Yeah.
just giving you some ideas.
We're straight up creative enough to have put ourselves in this place.
Okay, I will
So
say-
I'd like to think.
Joe with a 16. I will say that you think that
Are you serious?
when
Are you serious?
when you say something about like when she says something about like, do you want him to trip him? Do you want to set him on fire? Joe, all you can think, all Grandolith can think is, yeah, why not? All of that.
All of that.
Like,
yeah, exactly.
why not? Why not something that trips them, sets them on fire, and drops spikes on them? You know, or anything you can think of to for this to happen. Like, you know, like basically like multiple effects could affect them at once, and it would be better than one effect affecting them at once.
Can I do that in a couple hours?
Can you do
With
what?
my roll, Januka's like fire good.
Yeah, fire, good.
I'm just
Caw
dying to
too.
think
Yeah,
that
fire is good.
a sage, a sage,
You
an
and
artificer,
You and Deontay got the same
a
roll.
warlock are all just bumbling on ideas.
I'm a soldier.
So
Right,
so
he's
so,
like,
so
"Look, I
yeah,
know all about
Stephanie,
war."
you could. I mean, yeah, you could make a trip mine that basically laid down oil of etherealness and set that shit on fire, or oil of slipperiness and set that shit on fire. Like the trip mine explodes the oil of slipperiness all over the ground in the correct area, and then it subsequently, explodes something and sets whatever's in it on fire.
Oh, I do that.
And if you have caltrops, it would make that it would also make that area a damaging area to just even be in, and difficult terrain.
Yeah, just go straight Home Alone here. Full Home Alone it. Just
I mean, I can use my magical paints to make a pit, and have them fall into a pit.
Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking.
And he could use his magical paints to make a blanket, to paint the back of a blanket. I don't know if you guys ever read any of Dragon magazines, old Dragon magazines, but there was literally an article called 101 uses for a wet blanket. Or 101 uses for a blanket, or something along those lines. Anyway, but so what Caw could do is he could actually take a blanket, paint it to look like a rock, and it would be a rock, and it would be blanket thin, and it could sit over the pit he painted.
we're just straight Looney Tunes. I'm totally fine with it.
And so now they're in a spike-filled pit with oil of slipperiness set on fire. That you get the idea. You guys are getting it.
Yeah, this sounds like a great plan.
I like that.
No notes. The straight Looney Tunes in it. Let's do it. I'm all for it. And if it works and we kill trolls without even so much as having fought them,
I mean, they're trolls
that
too, so
bonus.
you could also make. You don't even necessarily have to make a trip mine. You could also make the grenade that says "Don't pick me up."
You're right.
It would have to be in giant, but unless they spoke common, they might be able to speak common. Some of them can.
But I know giant.
Yeah. So
we can write
just
giant,
write it in
so.
giant. Don't pick me up.
Anywho,
Or
yeah,
pick me
okay.
up. Pick me up even. That works. Yeah, pick me up, because then their trolls are gonna be like, "What's this?"
Okay.
All right, guys, I just got to ask. Does this give Optimus Prime vibes?
It does. It definitely does.
It does, 100% without question.
All right. It's what I was after.
I thought it was Optimus Prime at first when you first brought it up there. I thought you were and I thought you were gonna ask us a question about Optimus Prime, which you did. So I guess I wasn't totally wrong. It just wasn't the question I thought it was gonna be.
I mean, do you want us to roll something while we make this trap?
Sure.
I would like to take a moment to use the restroom.
Okay. All right. We'll do that. Let's take a BRB real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll roll for this thing.
Because this has to be thought up. This one's elaborate. Oh yeah, we've outdone ourselves here. Of all of the harebrained schemes that we've come up with in this campaign that have worked out in our favor.
I like that you use harebrained in conjunction with the Looney Tunes.
Yeah. Like, go this. Because
Remind
she
me to check
cannot
the
be
repose
allowed
of
to have
shaman
that
as
as a
soon
weapon.
Don't use.
as soon as they're dead.
I'm Jessa. I'm not Jessa right now.
And
For
whatever.
how long?
Whatever you do, don't
But right
don't
now-
go up and give her a go up and give the shaman a good brisk hug, because you're not supposed to squeeze the shaman. Sorry, you have to be this old to get that joke, and it's really still just as bad. don't squeeze the shaman.
Right now would be a really good time if we had her army of skeletons and zombies.
Right.
She
Yeah,
would
it would be.
That's true, because then she wouldn't have an army of skeletons and zombies anymore.
Right, but they make a great distraction.
Also true.
Dang.
Oh yeah. What about
Curse
that?
me and my wariness of her undead army.
I mean, I'm sure we can go find them again.
We have time for all that.
Right. Yeah, no, we're not gonna. We're just gonna go ahead and go with this crazy scheme of ours.
All
It's
right.
gonna work too.
This foolish plan.
Hey, foolish plans are kind of our thing, Grandolith. And they occasionally they work.
Okay, we're gonna
back?
say we're back. I'm gonna say this this crafting this item will cost you 50 gold.
Easy.
Yeah.
I got it.
And you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna give me. Do you have Tinker's tools?
Do I have what?
Tinker tools.
Yes.
All right, so you'll give me a Tinker tool check at advantage.
This should not go anywhere, but
Which skill? Intelligence?
Let's go with Dex.
this literally cannot possibly go wrong.
Why you gotta say that like that? Now you're gonna make it go wrong. You can jinx
No,
everybody.
no, there's no way. Yeah, there was no way. They're just in my mind. There was zero way.
Yeah, but look at that disadvantage roll. If it would have been disadvantage. It would have been a 10.
It was the second one. So it still worked. 22.
All right, so
tinkering.
with a 22, you are able to create a trap gadget construction type thing of legendary proportions.
Nice.
Legendary abilities. So
You know,
so let me know what all you're creating.
Can I use my garage? So I want to use rope.
Oh, so you're going to behead them too. Okay, good. Good
Can
enough.
I use the garage to kind of like behead them as they're falling?
Sure, and I'm sure you've got enough wire or whatever in your Tinker kit that you can extend the garrote a bit longer or whatever. Yep. So you make a double one or whatever.
And then if they get past that, I'm going to have a tripwire that pours the oil and then lights a torch on the cave wall and sets that on fire.
Okay, so is it going to be set up in a way to the oil will pour on them also? Is that what you're
Yes.
thinking? Okay, that's what I thought you were thinking. Okay.
I have a
Pours
suggestion.
on them, splash around, you know.
If you have caltrops, I would also suggest you have some way to spring load those and have them throw them out. That way,
Yes,
they-
and then those
they
will be
fall, get injured
shot
by the
out
caltrops.
forward. So
and then they get lit on fire.
At some point, the Geneva Convention has to come into play here, right? Like we're
we're in Fairroad. Who cares about the game?
There is no Geneva, only Zool.
No, how's that
unfair.
fire and oil? I like that.
Caltrops, fire, oil, garrote, pit, spikes.
And then cause
yeah, I was gonna paint the pit.
Okay. So yeah, Caltrops is um I like the 2024 Caltrops better. And I
My
think
only regret,
that might be what we're going with. Hang on one second here.
my only regret is that we won't be there to see all of that goofiness happen. We'll be dealing with the shaman.
Sure. Can you guys take like a major image of it?
If call paint it, don't worry.
Yeah. Okay.
They will
So
see.
I'm gonna do
See what
a
say.
sort of homebrew type of thing for the Caltrops, but it'll be basically like, so Caltrops do basically like 1 point of damage and reduce the speed to 0. But I'm gonna do a sort of homebrew that any time that they're in the area of the Caltrops, and they fail their saving throw, that they will also still take again that 1 point of damage. And I think that might be raw, but it doesn't. I'm not reading that quite right. I don't think, but yeah, until the start of its next turn, it says a creature that enters this area for the first time on a turn must succeed that. But it doesn't say that if they continue in that area that it does that. But so in this case, it will be if they're in that area, they will take that. Just we'll say it's a part of the design of the trap, of the legendary design of this trap.
Okay.
I'm picturing it sort of like, not like I was picturing it a different way. I was kind of just picturing it as sort of a bomb that went off and did all these sorts of things. But now I'm picturing it more like a Rube Goldberg machine, where it's, one sets off another, and the trolls are like looking around like, and then all of a sudden, like. It's at the end when you see the rope pulling away swiftly that you go, oh no!
I just imagine the trolls looking around dumbfounded.
And your legs are swept out from under you, and you're being dragged along on a rope or something. I don't know, whatever. Anyway,
If this works, I will be calling this the Battle of Home Alone.
The Battle of Home Alone, yeah. If only you had some paint cans. I mean, Ka is technically painting some stuff, so I mean, if you had paint cans, like, I think those pots of pigments are only about this big though, so they wouldn't be as effective as paint cans.
Also, we don't need paint cans. We just need some rope and some rocks.
Right.
Rope and rocket.
All right.
Anything else anybody wants to add?
You want to make your appearance? Come here.
So, Ka, where are you going to paint the pit?
I'm gonna paint the pit like just behind the tripwire.
Say hi.
Or in front of the tripwire, depending on which side of it you're on.
So they trip into the pit?
Yeah.
Okay, and you want the tripwire, Stephanie, where at? Like, give me a ping.
Tripwire, trolls coming in.
Right, but give me a ping.
The first thing would be the tripwire.
I don't see anybody's names in here. What happened?
We're a little further up now because of the.
No, I mean like, you know how it has the avatar names at the bottom usually?
Oh yeah, I turned mine on.
Hey, mine are at the bottom.
I see them.
But yeah, they're not on my
Yeah, I
screen.
can see them.
Yeah, they're not on my screen. Interesting. Let's see. It's under audio and video display, names only, bottom. Huh? Weird.
Might just be a refresh issue. Row 20 is
Yeah, it could be.
Victoria,
It works either way. We already got names in the thing. Yeah. All right. So Tokan. Dungeon halls.
Oh, I think you should use these caltropes, Brian.
Caltrops?
Yeah, the ones out of Aurora Sorum's catalog.
Oh yeah. What? I I'd have to look at those.
D4 damage.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, if she had those caltrops, I would.
I do. I mean, they're right in front of me.
No, I mean
Oh, you mean these caltrops?
I mean if your
No.
character had those caltrops.
I looked. I don't have any caltropes.
I have a Smith bag.
Okay, now what now? Okay, there's a 10 by 10 pit. I'm gonna give you guys access to it. Controlled by
Okay.
all players.
If I use half of my pot of marvelous pigments, that 10 by 10 foot pit will be 50 feet deep.
All right, so that should.
That's
slow them
messed
down
up.
for you
That's
guys.
so messed up.
That should definitely buy you some time.
A
A
each
minute,
pot
maybe.
covers 1,000 square feet, which lets you create inanimate objects or terrain features such as doors, a pit, flowers, trees, cell, room, or weapons that are up to 10,000 cubic feet. So I'm using 500 square feet or 5,000 cubic feet. So
All right.
5,000 divided by 10 divided by 10 would be.
It looks like our plan is underway then. I'm going to.
The question
Shadow.
is he
Okay.
going to also give me the thing with the blanket?
So 10 times 10 times 50 would be 5,000. Yeah.
100% times 50.
So is he
Um,
also going to do the thing with the blanket where he paints the blanket to look like the
I
thing?
don't know. But but they're
I
doing
mean-
a tripwire, so it's
I feel like it would only work once.
I just wanted.
yeah, it
to
would
work
only
that
work once. Yep.
That would be great. Just
Well, I was just saying that because the thing is that we could actually put it up over the thing while he's painting. That way, if they look down the hallway, they just see stone. They
Good
see the
call.
Yeah, I can
hallway.
do that. I think I'll use my regular paints.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
my-
you can just use your regular paints for that. You don't need the.
nothing elaborate.
Exactly.
When we're underway, I will shadow step Grandolith to the other entrance.
So we paint the blanket so we can put it up. So if they look down the hallway, they don't see Carl doing the painting. And then when he's done, we can just lay it down over the pit.
I am going to
Now,
need some round once we get into combat to prepare. Just
Oh,
so-
yeah, we have a little time before we start combat with the shaman because
I would say I would
Oh, okay.
reiterate to you, Carl, that a pit that was 10 by 20 by 25 would also be 5,000. So if it
Okay.
was 10 foot wide and 20 feet long, but you may want to do it the 50 just because then that way you're getting the extra fall damage.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if it's only 25, they could probably climb their way out of it.
Yeah, well, they can probably climb their way out of it as 50 too, but it's
It's
a
a
longer
tough
climb. It's a longer climb along
Not
a
to
sheer
mention-
wall, but
if it's spiked right and you have two fall in, get hit with spikes, then somebody else falls in after them. The two at the bottom get hit with spikes again.
oh, that's true. Let me because I didn't actually do it that way, but I mean I didn't actually think of it in those terms, but
What we're conducting here is just straight warfare.
yeah, well, because you could paint spikes in it.
Yeah, I can paint whatever. As long as it's not a form of energy like fire or lightning.
Yeah, so then it becomes a spike trap. So when they hit, they take 2d6 spike damage too. So they take
Yeah.
50 feet of fall damage, 2d6 spike damage, 1 from the caltrops. Hang on one second.
I'm liking this plan.
This plan just gets better every passing second. This particular part of the plan is the most like it and I'm not gonna say it because it's gonna jinx it, but like we're just as it gets layered, it just becomes more and more clear to me that this is probably way too well thought out for our ragtag team
Two, two,
of chaos goblins.
two,
Hey, I have
2d10
an
fire damage.
18 on my intelligence, so I can do this.
I do like this
Just
better
a
than the
reminder.
worms.
Right, just a reminder. We should both be intelligent enough to have just came up with concepts like this, but we couldn't do it. You think changelings, both with different life experiences and all kinds of creative ways of getting around things stealthily, can't hack? We are not warriors. Grandolith is a warrior. He's seen war because we didn't even think of it.
Okay, so those are where tripwires are gonna go.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, where do you want me placed then? If you're putting a tripwire that far back,
I am.
because I
Looking
figured
up.
I'd be about here.
That's your
Right.
second line of
I
defense.
was like, yeah, just right behind that line, just yelling out, gaining their attention, shield bashing, whatever you got to do.
Well, I mean, I also have my my what do they call these things? Um, my challenges
Oh, nice.
where they have to take and attack me.
Oh my
Right.
god, wait, this is actually way better thought out than I originally thought it was when I came up with the idea. I'm a little ashamed. I'm a little ashamed I can't take credit for this. This is actually just ingenious. Every part of this plan everyone's adding to is just making it even more ingenious.
Best laid plans.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always hit them with that.
You know, it won't happen, Brian. I'm sure.
Keep in mind that
But-
this is also like, partially your contingency for everyone else, like, because ultimately the plan also hinges on you guys going back there and killing that shaman too. So
Yep. Yeah. So this is contingent on like this part of the plan is way more thought out than our killing the shaman plan.
Yeah, this is just a distraction.
Yeah. This part is legitimately at least 2 or 3 trolls probably die off of this alone. Like,
there's a torch.
Oh, you want to
So,
plant
the oil-
on the shaman? We don't do
Brian.
that.
Yes.
I have a plan for the shaman.
One
I do
second.
have a-
All right.
So the oil, fire, and all trips. Wire. How far back does Januka have to stand not to get affected?
For the oil and the caltrops.
Yeah.
Oh, by the you mean by the trap? Oh, she just has to be within 5 feet of it, because like if she's as long as she's 5 feet away or more, she's fine, because it's going to be basically the trap is
So, like,
focused on the
right
pit.
there.
Yeah,
You're
anything
good on there.
anything outside the tripwire basically is going to be fine. Anything inside the 2 tripwires is going to be fucked. So, like, well, not in a good way, that's for sure.
Stand here, then.
Like I think she was saying like back here somewhere. Yeah.
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 Well, if I'm way back there, I don't be able to hit any of them actually.
Or
get
you
over
use?
it.
Oh, I see. So you're planning on using your compelled duel to get him to come towards you.
Oh.
Step back.
We don't have Pass Without Trace anymore, do we?
No, you don't.
I have another scroll if
That
you
is
want
true,
to use
yeah.
it.
I figured you didn't want to use it.
I have
That's
2
why I
more
did.
scrolls actually.
Yeah, let's take advantage of that. We have it.
And I'm not assuming that you just went up there by yourself, there, Deontay, when you put your guy up there. So.
I was just putting it up there for the sake, because they're
Yeah.
setting up the trap, so I imagine everyone's like in this area.
Yep.
And then you already know what my move is. I'm going to Shadow Step, Grandolith. I cannot Shadow Step both Grandolith and Jessa, unfortunately. But
You
I-
could do
Before
one
you
at a
go.
time though.
Would you like
Yeah.
to be blessed?
Yes.
Please.
We already are blessed.
We are blessed. We're blessed.
Well, only for a minute though. So you guys
Yeah,
would
By
have
the
to
time
be.
we set this trap up, we're unblessed.
Yeah, by the time you get
Right.
the trap set up, you'd be unblessed. So he's saying like after the trap set up.
Fuladar.
Oh, I forgot bless on the tinkers too.
Fuladar. You don't need the shadow stuff.
Oh yeah, you roll 1d4. Roll 1d4,
I know.
Stephanie. I forgot about that. So yeah, so that 22
25.
is a 25.
How legendary is this thing gonna be at this point? She's gonna create some sort of eldritch trap at this point.
So it's 1 point, 1
Yeah, I like
plus
it.
2d6, 1 piercing, plus 2d6, what did I say? 2d6, not fire, spikes, spike damage, 2d6 spikes, plus 2d10 fire, plus 5d6 bludgeoning from falling.
You got the garrote, right? That's
And the garrote is a different thing. Basically, that'll be a. Did I put that in your? Did you put that in your sheet at all?
D4 plus 2.
Yeah, so it's a D4 plus D4. Garrote. I don't know how to spell it. It's close to that. It's close to that.
It's close to that.
Okay, well, this is just, yeah, yikes.
And when we're ready to make our move, I'll
Yeah,
cast
let's.
it.
Oh,
All right.
Okay,
I'll
so
cast
you.
the third level bless to get everybody.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, and so Ka, you're going to stay back with Januka.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of the house for the moment.
Now, Grandela, enlighten me. You do not
Yeah.
require me to shadow teleport you across the plane here.
No,
I would love to hear why that is. Out of
because
curiosity.
I'm Shadow Car.
Shadow
The
Kai.
Raven Queen himself has blessed me.
He'll
If
be
he
just
says
fine.
he can do it, he can do it. Let's
I
not
was like,
worry
he will
about
be just fine. Jessa,
You'll be just fine.
shall
You're
we?
helping me out this time?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and make
Okay.
go ahead and make those
Okay.
for Jessa. Go ahead and make me a stealth check, for setting up the trap.
Nice.
All right,
Sick.
and then
My best work.
you guys will all make a stealth check, well, except for Januka and Ka. Jessa, Voladar, and Grandolph will make stealth checks, for getting to where you're going.
That's a little better.
And we use that pass without trace, right?
Yep, you all have pass without trace, so that'll be 35 for that stealth check, and
25 for that
25
one.
for yours, Joe. Actually,
Stephanie,
Stephanie, you didn't even do your you didn't even do your bless, so you're at 35 without the bless.
Am I blessed?
Oh, that's right.
And Fuladar, you're at 25 without the bless.
It didn't do it, despite it do have it checked, bro.
I don't think I rolled it in there. Yeah, I didn't.
I'll have to roll that bless too.
Oh, because you're probably rolling the shadow thing where it says bless, like it doesn't actually have a actual thing in there. That's just an example, so it doesn't actually exist. You have to type in bless and type in put in 1d4, that kind of thing. Yeah.
That is what it-
But anyway, at any rate,
Yeah, we'll be getting that.
All
All
right.
right. So,
all right. So
you
you guys get over there, no
Shadow
problem.
All right. Okay.
So
Okay.
Jessa, I'm gonna have you go over there with Fuladar because you're gonna take Jessa with you, right, Fuladar, when you're
Right.
shadow stepping. Okay.
Yep.
All
Then
right.
I'm gonna just demonstrate to her what the situation is here. Here's the hut over here.
Yep. Okay. So
And
you guys
then-
go down there to the hut. How long
And then
after they disappear from view, guys, Ka and Januka, how long are you going to give them before you
We would
start
we would have
taunting
said
the trolls?
we would have said wait for our signal.
Oh, wait for a signal.
The
Okay.
signal being the explosion.
So just wait for the explosion. Okay. So you get down
Yeah.
there. You guys assess the situation. All right.
I don't know what the shaman is cooking up in there, but I do know that if threatened, that might be the first thing that comes into play. For that reason, I think we should neutralize any advantage she may have on getting the drop on us. I'll
they-
be behind the tent
I'll
in
be
the
at-
shadows where I do my best work.
So I will, at this point, and once we're in here, come hither, come thither.
By the way, I
Okay.
do have my gear shield and have hopefully I'll cast the shield of faith on me from the skull.
Okay.
I'll read the scroll and cast Shield of Faith on you. I don't have to concentrate on that, right?
No, I believe not. Let me double check. I think Shield of Faith is a duration.
And
Is-
just a
ah,
set the boom
yes.
boom.
What is going on here?
Technology.
Shield of
Let's-
Faith
let's start
is
this-
it is a concentration. So so in that case, Chinyuka, you may want to read the Shield of Faith scroll. Or no, you have to concentrate on the other thing, don't you? The compelled duel.
No, gear shield is not a
No, I meant the
concentration.
compelled duel.
I do think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So you would have to concentrate on the Shield of Faith while he's a target. Then. Would you still want to do that? Ka?
Because we'll
I'm
last.
I'm already concentrating on the blast.
Oh yeah. So he's already concentrating on the blast. So.
Well, no, actually, the divine challenge. I can use divine challenge instead. Which
And that's
doesn't-
not a concentration, so that would work
it's not a
better.
concentration.
Yeah, yep. That
That's
would,
the channel divinity.
Advantages.
and I will say that they are two troll guards, so they probably will be compelled to come and fight you regardless. You know, so
Yeah.
you might not have to even use the divine thing, but
But why even chance it? An explosion will have happened. You know their priorities anywhere.
all right.
I
So
just want to make sure that they don't attack call. That's the reason why I was thinking of that.
Yeah, good point.
so you see Grandolith. He says, "Come hither, come thither," and suddenly these two golden lions form, or two shadow lions form out. They're shadow lions, right?
Yeah.
These two lions form out of shadow near you guys, and you can hear them. They're low, like growling.
At this rate, everyone in this party is gonna have a pet before me.
I don't have a pet. I have 3 pets.
3.
I got my cleric.
I just haven't summoned my last one yet.
All right, let's get this going.
Is it another lion?
No, I got that Homunculus yet.
Oh, okay. Because
So,
it'd be cool if
oil
you
is
had
slipping
another
on
lion
the
named Jan.
entrance to tent.
Hither, thither, and Jan.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Just the oil slipping at the entrance.
Okay, so go ahead and when are you guys going to set off the explosion?
I shall do it now.
As
And
soon as you
see
get
if
back
she
to
comes
the-
out.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know if you're going to go
Yeah.
up in there or.
If we do it now, she'll probably come out from here yet, and then we can attack her when she comes out.
Yep, that's the plan.
So do it.
Oh, I'd also take and drop the get ready to drop the spiritual hammer as well.
All right.
Say, let's make him suffer, eh?
Time to collapse that choke point. Let's do it, gang. Rock and roll. Get it? Because we're in a cave.
Yeah.
I've seen this meme where somebody found a rock that looked like this the little basalt stone or whatever. It looked like a guitar pick, and they said it's for making rock music.
Great.
I was like, that's awesome.
Call upon you, spirit of arms, bring me strength.
Oh wait. Oh, you know what? I can do this. Spear.
This may be my most foolish mistake yet. And if it is, I will be seeing you soon. If it's not,
Hey, we put a lot of thought into this plan. Just none into this part of it.
oh yeah, this part of it is specifically is easily the most do or die moment. We've got
Yeah.
the task on us.
Which is why we put no thought into it. We put ourselves out of it.
Oh wait, is that no? That's an ox.
You,
They're like
you've got the
spiritual
Ray
creatures.
Stans version of the plan. Get her!
Right? Attack!
That was your whole plan, Ray. Trying to
Let's
find
see somebody
a
can take a Ghostbusters reference.
that's Spirit Guardians.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah.
Ah, there we are. Here's your phantasmal hammer.
Nice.
Where is Jinyuka?
It's like
There she
another
is.
heat.
There you go. So I don't know where you want to put that there, Jinyuka, but I'm just leaving it hovering over top of the pit at the moment.
No, unfortunately, I can't. I can't
Actually-
move it without moving the pit.
Oh, here, you know what? We're gonna fix that right now.
Okay. Now I can move it.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that though. We're gonna change these to the map layer. So now all the pit stuff is terrain view. You know. All right. Okay, you set the explosion off.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Yes, Deontay. Who's setting the
We
explosion
set the
off?
explosion off. Well, Jess is.
Jess is setting the explosion
Jess
off.
is a
Okay.
crossbow.
I thought it was your name already. Our new name, friend.
Grandolith?
Yes, Grandolith.
Okay.
No, Grandolith needs to be up front for the fight.
Oh, this is hilarious. If we were just sitting here going like, all right, go ahead, blow this cave, Jess. Jess was like, I thought Grandolith was blowing the cave.
I thought Fulidar was doing it.
No, I don't have anything to blow up the cave.
I have a way back out if we need it.
Yeah, Jesse, you're the explosives expert here.
Okay, I apparently.
Oh, and I rolled 2 6s. Okay, so 600 feet away.
God, it's a perfect roll. It's perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna explode the
So
cave.
600 feet in any direction. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna work out for you guys in a way that you hoped it wouldn't, but it's gonna be good. Okay, anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Do
Sorry.
you think we're gonna hear the signal?
Yeah, you hear the signal. There's this huge explosion. Sounds like almost like thunder is going off inside the cave. It's deafening. In fact, it's so deafening. Hold on. Luckily, you guys are far enough away, but it's so deafening. In fact, that these
no.
trolls that are really close by are gonna make some saving throws.
Like it.
They're really getting hits, like Save It Private Ryan style here.
Let's see, con saves. They're not at advantage. Why is that? Oh, because I'm always rolling it. I don't have advantage toggle on. Hang on.
11 and 7.
11 and 7. Okay, yep, there you go. And those two, and that one, and that one, and that one. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 of those trolls are deaf.
Oh wait, they can't hear his distraction. And they'll just follow the other guys.
Well, they're gonna
Most
know.
likely.
They're gonna know something's going on. Either way, so you know what I'm saying. Like, it's not like they're not gonna go. Oh, there was a big loud noise. Maybe we should do nothing. Well, they might because they're trolls, but you know, generally speaking, they're not.
So when the explosion goes off, I will throw a javelin at one of these guys.
Do you want us to roll initiative?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
It's time, isn't it?
It is time for the millions in attendance and the thousands at home. Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh shoot, I forgot my pet.
Where did that one thing I go? Oh, there
Where
it is.
is my initiative?
It's never been my strong point.
Oh, oof, I am beefy. Let's go. I like that I rolled well on initiative just this once because it was my it was my idea to do all of this. I would be crazy if I wasn't taking an initiative here.
What's this snake I keep seeing?
What's that?
Is
Oh,
that your?
You've met her little pet here.
hello?
Is that your?
Somebody hopped
Oh
in.
yeah, James said he was coming in.
Oh, well,
Condoms.
James might be here. What?
Cutler hears it too and just like
Cutler
"What
hears
did
a
you
loud
guys do?"
noise. Okay, so. Hello? Are you getting in here? There he
Forgot to
is.
say my character again.
Are you able to play, James?
Yes.
Sweet! Oh,
boy.
you arrived just in time for the good stuff.
I had to freaking okay. So our car, roughly either the head gaskets or something went, and we don't want to risk driving it back and forth to work. So I have been riding a pedal bike back and forth to work for almost a month now.
Damn.
My job is about 30 minutes from my freaking house biking.
Okay, let me get you up to speed real quick then, Cutler. Cutler, you have been guided by some people to the gnomish city of Gloomguard. The orcish emissary took you to meet an elf, who is a strange looking elf. He is almost like 6.5 feet tall, and he describes himself as a rockseer elf, and he's got a grayish looking skin. Regardless, then they take you to meet this gnomish lady named Carmen Aaron. She brings you up to speed about how your friends have moved ahead, and they're trying to take out a problem of theirs, and that is these trolls.
Okay.
You have found your way back, somewhat on your own, to where you think this troll cave area is. And as you're kind of like marching up the aisle, the hallway, you hear a loud kaboom! Like just this huge explosion up ahead. Sounds like thunder, just a thunder strike just went. And then you hear like what is definitely a cave-in of some sort.
And that's how you know we're there.
And that's kind of one of the you're kind of maybe like, okay, that's got to be them, right? Okay, so
It's like, oh fuck, they're here.
so that's the quick short version. I will bring you up to speed when we have more time, but
Okay. Something I need to be brought up to speed. I recognize everybody but Joe. Who is Joe?
Joe is from the Grim Harvest campaign. Caw has adventured with his character Grandolith before, but what had happened is while they were in the city of Glimgard, Joe basically just fell through a color pool into Glimgard. Just basically kind of teleported into there, and Carmen Aaron, the gnome lady that you met up with, she kind of said, "Well, looks like you're here just on time, and you wouldn't be here without a reason, so you better get going with the others," kind of thing, and just kind of ushered him into the group.
Over from the Carmenera part, I've got to figure out why my computer just decided, hey, fuck your graphics today.
As it does. And so yes, you may want to arrive with initiative because things are in
so
motion.
go ahead
the explosion has happened and the plan is underway.
Yeah, when you're able to get in, go ahead and roll initiative. I'm going to put you right there so you can see yourself.
My computer.
Go ahead, make it happen.
You're good.
All right.
I still have a couple things I got to get ready, so you're good.
Hey Brian, my initiative didn't show up.
Graphics card to stop the stupid GPU sag shit from happening.
Rubble. Rubble. Your initiative didn't show up. What'd you roll?
Rolled a 21.
21.
You mind if
Is it 21.1?
you mind if while I restart my computer, I just go ahead and roll a real life die for initiative real quick, and you could
Go ahead.
use
Just
my
give me.
modifier.
Just
Brian?
go ahead. Give me that number.
All right. I rolled 12 plus whatever my initiative bonus is.
All right. Let me pull that up real quick.
You know, I have color control.
Oh,
I could
there you
have
go.
did it.
There you go. What's his initiative thing then? Do you know off the top of your
I
head?
was like, it is 2.15.
15. Okay.
Okay, so that would
So-
be 14.15.
Okay. And then what's your dex, Jinuka?
Oh,
Daniel?
my dex is a 12.
12. Okay. And then
I'm gonna try
14,
in the meantime while I
14.15
wait
for
my
Cutler.
computer to turn on. I'm gonna try in the meantime while I wait for my computer to turn on to see if the Roll20 app will actually want to function with me today.
You could try to roll.
Spoiler
roll
alert.
I was gonna say you
Go
could
on.
also try the Roll20 app in Discord if you want. But
I didn't know there was a Roll20 app in Discord. I just have the Roll20
Oh.
app by default on my phone.
yeah, I just thought of that the other day. I think I'm gonna have Zach because he has a problem whenever he swaps from Discord to Roll20. It messes with his sound, and I was just like, why just not use the app in Roll20 for Zach? You know, because he might.
Yeah. Good idea,
Or,
Brian.
or I
Why
mean,
should
in
we
Discord.
try
I
it?
mean, in Discord. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. It looks like Fulidar, you're going to be first.
Yeah, that's right. But you know me, I'm ready in action to wait for the shaman to walk out.
Okay, 1 second. Let me-
Could somebody share the screen of the battle map so that way I can see what the heck's going on while I'm on my phone waiting for my computer to start up?
yeah, one of you guys could share the screen in Discord, probably.
I'm about to say, yeah, if we do that, though, one of Abyss line.
No, you're not supposed to join the Roll20 activity, Daniel. Oh, okay. Hold on.
The activity is currently not available on my operating system.
Yeah,
On
you,
the
are, you,
phone.
are you doing the hold on, are you doing the activity, Daniel? Were you doing Roll20
Yeah,
through Discord already?
No, I wasn't. I was still
Okay,
doing it in my thing, and because I forgot I could do it in Roll20
Discord?
in Discord.
Okay,
So-
well, if you're, let me see, because I might have to figure out a way to get rid of that.
Yeah, but go on.
Okay, there you go.
Leave.
Yeah, just go to somebody screen share if they can, because if I screen share, it's gonna mess up the cameras.
Let me give it a shot here.
We can use Twitch itself.
You gotta leave.
Yeah, you could screen. Yeah, you can screen share Twitch, or you could look at Twitch. But James, you could look at Twitch. Hold on 1 second.
I know there's a way to make it so my phone has two apps at once. Hold on, give me a second.
No,
I'm gonna roll
I shared my screen in
Yeah, I see it.
Okay,
In
Folidar, you're holding your action. Jinuka,
Yeah, I'm just, I'm getting ready.
Jinuka, you are doing what when you hear
I
the
am
explosion?
throwing the javelin into the closest troll.
I'm gonna say,
I like it.
Cutler, you're probably actually back about here. Let me give you, because I wanted to give you basically like 30 feet to get to Jinuka. There you go. Yeah, so yeah, we're about there. Okay,
Okay.
you're gonna throw a javelin into this troll then?
Yeah.
Okay. 14, I believe, is a hit. Nope, just missed them. But
No.
between the explosion and the javelin, you do catch their attention.
Okay. Well, I will. Since I missed, I guess I'll throw another one because I
Oh,
do
okay.
have a second attack.
Just trolling the trolls, if you will.
Oh, that'll hit.
I think so.
That's fine.
That one's gonna hit. All right, so we're on Jinuka right now. Okay. For how much damage?
5 points.
5 damage. And you're attacking the second one or the first one again?
The same one. I'm
Same
just
one?
like I said. Right now, I'm just trying to get their attention. I'm yelling. I'm shouting.
All right. So they
Yeah.
you definitely have the one's attention. And of course you're shouting. They can't hear you. All they hear is a high pitched ringing from the explosion. But what did I roll on that D4 roll, anyways? 2. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Anyway, asking myself questions and answering them like I'm gonna be helpful to myself. I don't know. Anyway,
I hear Cutler coming up behind us.
do you hear Cutler? Yes.
Do I hear Cutler coming up behind us?
Yes. You because I imagine James. Do you like when you hear the explosion? Do you kind of like pick up the pace?
I go, what the fuck, and just start bashing. Just what the fuck, guys?
All right, so then we'll say that he is basically almost up to you by time. Why is it giving me hell?
As I see him round this corner here,
I think I'm on the GM
I
layer.
grin at
That's why.
him,
Am I on the GM layer?
and I do this.
Hold on, I think I got him on some kind of funky thing going on. I don't know why it's not
That's
letting
my
me
bonus
touch his
action.
token. There we go.
What did you do for bonus action?
It went large.
Why in the?
Oh, you want to do a size competition, do you?
Okay, well, we're gonna put him there because for some reason it's not letting me grab his token. There we go.
You just hear Chuck. You just hear Cutler go. All right, that's 2 of us that will be large.
Do not cross that line.
Okay.
Do not what?
Cross that
All right.
line.
Jessa, the explosion happens. You see Foldar like basically holding this action. Where is Foldar?
I'm
Behind the
behind the tent.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I see. I didn't see where you went.
Yeah, I told you.
Okay. You see Foldar kind of like move behind the tent, and he's holding his action. Are you going to do anything? You know he's waiting for the shaman to come out because you guys had already pre-planned this. All right. So are you going to wait for the shaman to come out and hold an action?
No. I am going to move a lot close. I'm still stealthing, right? Like, she won't see me if I come.
She hasn't come out the tent yet.
She is going to. She is going to definitely be more noticeable of things because there was just a loud explosion a moment ago. But you don't know if she's going to see you or not. So, but you're still stealth, yes.
Okay, so.
You are all stealthed. Well,
Okay, so.
not all of
I'm
you. Just you
gonna
three. Or yeah. 3.
quickly over here, and I'm gonna drink my potion of fire breath.
All right.
I see.
That is my turn.
All right. Potion of fire breath. Okay. Wait a minute, this.
Oh.
All right. So then, troll number 1. Let's have some fun. All right. This is this guy. So the guy farthest from you that you didn't hit actually starts walking towards you first. He hits the tripwire. And he trips and he falls into the pit.
He lifts his head.
Let me double check on this here. What's he get for his dex roll? Okay, 11. Yeah, no contest.
But it was the Grong too. Brian.
What's that?
Remember, she set them up to get decapitated on the trap.
Yep. And that is a different save, though. I believe it says strength save or con save. Can't remember. Strength, I think.
Oh well. Can't win them all.
Okay. So he trips, he falls, he goes to fall into the pit. The garrote yanks him up, and he is hanging there strangling from the garrote.
Ouch.
So he doesn't actually fall into the pit yet. He's dangling above the pit. No, he knows it's there, but he's too busy. He's too preoccupied by this.
He knows.
Yeah, he knows it's there, but the other guy doesn't.
Right. So Grandolith, what are you doing?
I have positioned the lions to converge when she comes out. I will move here. No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at. As soon as she comes out, I'm going to teleport up and engage in melee combat. So I'm holding my action for her to show her snarly faces, and then I'm coming for her.
Okay, Cutler, I'm assuming you're going to rage?
Yes, it's my bonus action, but I have a question.
Yes.
I don't see myself on the stream at all. Oh, there we go. Okay. Am I aware of if the party would be happy with me, like, cutting the garrote to let the motherfucker drop into the pit, or no?
No.
You don't know.
No.
You don't know yet.
Okay. So then Cutler's first instinct upon raging would be to, let this motherfucker drop.
Okay, all right. So you're gonna try to cut the garrote?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to throw a javelin at it.
Oh, Cutler. Okay. Oh, you're gonna throw a javelin at it. Okay. No, you're gonna throw a javelin. No, that's okay. That's okay. That did not go as what I was thinking. I thought you were gonna be in the pit next. That's why it's like, oh shit.
Oh my god! Oh, you thought I'd tackle him?
No. There's another tripwire on this side. So if you got close, you could trip into the pit and be garroted.
Cutler starts raging, knowing combat's happening, and in his rage, he just sees this dude hanging.
Okay.
Sees the garrote and just goes, "Fuck it."
Okay.
What is my strength modifier?
Huge. I would guess.
I mean, I know this foolproof.
Okay.
I know it's a big number, but what is it? Is my question.
Abilities and skills.
What's your strength damage?
Yeah, like what's my strength modifier so I can?
It's either +4 or +5, I imagine. Hang on.
Okay, well,
you got.
Well, it's either a dirty 20 or a dirty 21 then.
All right.
I rolled a 16.
All right. Let me see. Yeah, +5. So your strength
21.
is actually 21 strength. So yeah.
Just woof. And I'm using the Cutler's Fury javelin specifically.
All right. No, so are you using him as a pincushion, or are you cutting the garrote?
I'm like trying to aim like at both the garrote and him, so like where the garrote like meets his neck.
Yeah.
My intention is to sever the garrote while injuring him.
All right. So give me another roll.
Okay. That is a +5. You said, right?
Yeah.
That is 23 with an 18.
So it'll be the 21. So
okay.
It hits him and it catches him in the neck and splits that section of the garrote into. You see him drop into the pit, and then as soon as he drops in the pit, like clockwork, you see this torch just spring off the wall, and you see this oil just go like spray everywhere.
The fuck was that?
And then the torch hits the oil and sets it on fire.
What the fuck was that?
That was just his little surprise.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on.
Well, I was not aware of any plan, so I apologize if I ruined it.
So hold on.
All going according to plan so far.
Sort of.
Loud explosion.
Yeah,
sort of. This tripwire up here.
Also, because I'm raging, you got to make my token large like Januka's.
I did.
And I do believe I have bonuses. Is he dead from the fall in the spike trap, or do I have to roll damage?
Hold on. Actually, if well, no, I'll just roll it. Plus 1d.
Make sure my damage features are on because I am racing.
What is somebody want to roll the javelin thing for Cutler?
And make sure all of my damage features are on that should be on because I have a decent amount of them.
They are. I can roll it here if you want. Okay, where is it? Is it called javelin? Oh, thanks for the subscribe.
I think it's just javelin, but the ability is like through a name thing called Cutler's Fury or Cutler Storm.
Oh,
or something
thanks.
like
Thank
that.
you for. There's 3 subscriptions. There we go. Thank you. Oh, 4 subscriptions. Oh, wow. Thank you.
We're doing good.
Wow, nice. Oh, awesome. All right, so. well, thank you. Another one. Okay. Oh, that was the other one. Okay, so I got you. Okay, it went backwards, I think. All right, so I'm only seeing javelin. So, is it?
Give me a second. I'm logging into Roll20 now.
All right.
Yeah, well, he rolled it. It says rage, acid, fire, cold, lightning.
Oh, there it is. You did roll it. Okay. Okay. So 9 plus 6 is 15.
There we go. Okay, Discord is on my computer. I'm now just waiting for Roll20 to load.
So so in total, from the explosion and the drop and all that, he takes 50 in the javelin. He takes 55 damage.
Jesus Christ!
And you're gonna actually roll me another d20, James.
Okay.
Because I set it up for you to do when you said you were going to try to catch him in the neck where the garrote was. I set it up as a called shot.
Oh, okay. That's why you had me reroll.
So you're
that
gonna
would be.
yeah. So you
Okay.
rolled at disadvantage. So but you still did good. So you're gonna roll me a d20 for a piercing crit.
That is a 7.
7. Okay, so now you're gonna roll that damage for the spear again, the javelin.
Which
again.
is. Does that include all my bonuses?
No.
Okay. I was gonna be like, holy shit, that would be a.
Just the d6 plus 5. Just the d6 piercing, I guess.
Okay, I'm on Roll20 on my computer, but why the flying fuck isn't it giving me? Okay, there's the.
Oh, and whatever elemental damage, right? Or is that
that's
from?
what I was saying.
Is that from? Oh no, so it would include your Strike of the Giants because that's a roll, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so it would include your Strike of the Giants, and it would include Elemental Cleaver.
Okay, cool. So it doesn't include the rage though.
No, not the rage the second time because that's not an actual roll. That's a point. Total.
Okay. So just go to. I don't know why it has 2 javelins and whatnot here, but whatever. It is what it is.
Thank
we'll
you for the
put that,
subscription.
and then we'll just roll the damage. That is 16 more damage.
Another 16, so 55 plus 16 is 60, 72, 70, 71. So 71 damage.
Woo!
That is some heavy damage. Okay, minus 71. Okay.
This is on fire.
Caw. Yeah, that just basically
Yes.
means he's not going to regenerate. Well, thank you for that subscription there, Polar Knights. Alright. Caw, what are you going to do? Anything? Imagine you witness this crazy spectacle sitting atop Januka's shoulder.
Oh, jeez.
I imagine
yeah.
the javelin would just like glide right over your shoulder, just woof.
And I know Deontay had a heart out at 3, and so it's 3:12. So we're going to actually finish this round, and then I'm not sure. Deontay's off camera right now, but I think he's trying to figure out something. But go ahead, Caw. What do you got going on?
At the other guard, the one that's not in the pit, I am going to throw a chromatic orb.
All right.
Chromatic orb of fire. And
What is this symbol on top of the troll? Little
they're both deafened.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's a hit.
I hope.
This troll is on fire.
17 fire damage.
Oh wow,
Nice.
nice. Minus 17. Okay. Anything else?
I'm probably going to get off of Januka's shoulders
Wow, thank you.
And take a little bit of cover.
We just had, I think we just had a train. Solid D&D, solid 10 D&D. Thank you. And a golden kappa, maybe? Golden kappa, thank you.
What is a
Alright.
golden kappa?
Kappa is like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. No, it's a Japanese spirit that looks like a turtle.
Oh, okay.
They hold a
A
bowl of water in
golden
there.
one in this case. All right, so. Sorry, got distracted. Is that it for Ka, though, you said?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay, so then the troll, he's on fire, or he gets hit with that fire. He's still holding his ears, but he is angry, and he's got a spear in his hand, and he just runs forward. I'm gonna make a just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna make a wisdom check at disadvantage. Hold on. Wisdom check at disadvantage.
So you don't need my my screen up anymore, do you?
I'm supposed to be disadvantage.
James?
No, I'm good. I got it on now. Thank you.
Second roll? There you go. Okay.
I
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
some
He
pro-
definitely.
I-
Yeah. Either way, he runs forward, hits the tripwire. The second Garrot snags him. And he is going to make that strength save real quick. He is garroted, but he is fine. It doesn't decapitate him either, but he's holding on to the garrote and just his sheer weight since the other garrote is no longer attached to this same garrote, it just pulls out of the wall and he just falls into the pit.
Nah.
Taking minus that 15 there. 42 damage.
Nice.
So I
And they are on fire at the bottom of this spiked pit. Okay. And
I'm so upset because I feel like I've missed a bulk majority of the hilarity of the situation.
yeah,
Was
so
the shaman even in initiative?
she is. Yeah, she's just about to go actually. It's her turn now, but Deontay, you got to take off?
So I did take off. I've been gone for like the past 15 minutes.
I knew you had to take off, but I didn't know if you're done.
I'm like I said, I'm still here in spirit. I'm still good for actions. Just I'm gonna be faceless
Off
and
camera?
silent.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, if you can stay for a little bit longer, then we'll
Momentum's riding.
we'll
Can't
have
abandon it.
we'll have Griezlet come out of hiding, and she
Oh,
comes
God.
out to see what's going on.
What is Griezlet?
And Griezlet is the troll, the two-headed troll shaman that comes out of her tent, and she's looking around. Let me give her.
I was about to say I don't see a token here.
Yeah,
for a
cause
two-headed-
well, that's
we
because
have
you guys
held
are. That's
action.
because you're not anywhere near where they're at. So
Oh, okay. So I'll look
Well,
at Twitch real quick.
yeah, Fulidar and them are in a different area. Fulidar, Grandolith, and Jessa are all down where the shaman is at, and they've just caved in the cave system. And so she's going to make a perception check at advantage.
All of them held actions were waiting for her to come out too.
All right,
Well
so go ahead and give me those held actions. Anybody that's holding an action.
Oladar, you're first.
As Fulidar able to do his. Yep, there you go. So Shadow Step, and she is completely oblivious of you still.
That's
You
to
do
that's
have
to
bless.
advantage, right?
Yep. So it'd be advantage. So
So
it should
I'm
be
gonna
it
roll
should be
that
actually be
time.
advantage +1 because you did your Shadow Step, right?
Yep, that's right. So two advantage plus one. So I'm gonna roll that one again, and I'm gonna turn my advantage toggle on. So that's that plus bless plus one.
Ooh.
Hey,
So
does
that's
Solid 10 D&D
22.
have a thing tonight?
Huh?
I just wondered. Oh, nice. We got to share these emotes for 24 hours.
Oh yeah. Subtrain. Anyways, that's 22, I believe. Gonna go ahead and
Be gentle. It's
okay.
my first train. Anyway, okay, sorry.
Anyway, um,
So
I'm
12.
gonna
Oh wait, the bless is just the total for to hit, right?
Yeah.
So 21,
22.
22
Yes.
20
plus one.
Oh, because advantage +1, right? Yeah, 22. Yeah.
There we go.
Good call. Good call.
Okay, so yeah, that was one of the two attacks I can take on my action. So I can still do two, right? We're still doing that on the ready action, right?
Yeah. How much? It was total of 8 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. The second one won't be at advantage because she'll know you're there.
Curses. I thought the shadow step would help me. Continue to beat
That's for
someone
the
without
first
them
one.
knowing. I know, right? Yeah. All right. So we turn advantage back off. And then wow, my rolls have been garbage here today.
Don't forget bless.
Is it gonna make a difference?
I legitimately didn't believe.
Oh
it.
right. Actually, no, it won't. Well,
Yeah,
but you have
and then it's the
inspiration.
worst roll. No.
But
I think I'm just gonna-
you would have to roll a 4 on that inspiration roll.
I meant to say, my bad. I meant to say that I was expending a key point,
For flurry of blows?
but I didn't. Huh?
For
flurry
flurry
of blows.
Okay, so go ahead and do that.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna burn one key. Flurry of blows, 1 or 2.
1 key point, I believe.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and expend 1 key point here. And where is it? I didn't give flurry of blows its own thing. So it's an unarmed strike.
Yeah, just make 2 unarmed strikes. That's a good one, and that's a good one. They're both hits.
And bust both of them.
Both solid hits.
All right. So you know what time it is.
Bludgeoning 9. Minus
So
8.
9, 8, 9, and 8. That's 25 damage done, and the offensive has started.
All right.
My held actions.
Yep.
Doesn't she have to roll versus stun if you do flurry of blows?
Only if he
Stunning
does
strike.
a stunning
That's
strike,
what I
yeah.
was trying to do. Oh my god, I forgot about.
So you want to spend a
say
key
it.
point on one of those to do a stunning strike?
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
All right, so give me another key point spent, and what's yours save for stunning strike?
That's a great question. Oh my god, I'm doing too many multitasks. Here you go.
16. So your save is 5th level. Yeah, what's your stunning strike DC though? Oh, it's a Constitution
Plus
save.
proficiency
Saving
plus
throw.
wisdom mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be 3 for proficiency. Wisdom is at 16.
So another 3. So 6 plus 8 is 14. So she just barely made it. Made it by 2.
Curses.
And so she's not stunned, but you did do a fair amount of damage to her. All right. So next held action was, I believe, Grandolith.
Her
Yes.
speed is still half, so that works in our favor.
I will be right back.
All right.
Heather runs up and makes an attack. and a claw attack. That 17 probably hits
Oh,
for
what are
6
these
damage.
little things
The other
doing?
runs up and pounces.
Okay, claws are 6.
That gives a claw attack. Then I need a DC 13 strength saving throw to prevent being knocked prone.
Okay.
As she takes 4 more. She
Did
does
not make the save.
She will take an additional attack of a bite.
And she is prone, correct?
Yes.
Nice.
But
Tear that shaman up. That's how you
I think
gotta
that
do
bite
it there.
misses.
Okay,
Yes,
hold on,
the
let me
bite
find it.
misses.
Yes. Indeed.
And then
You do
Grandalith,
it, blessed. Oh wait, no, the lion doesn't.
the lion does not. Then Grandalith, here we go. All right.
And you will be
We're
at
gonna
advantage because they are flanked on all sides.
Yup, I am going to find my stinking button here. There it is. And I will go to advantage, and here we go. Striker hits on my first attack,
All right. For
and then
a total of 14.
I got to undo my sneak attack, and I strike again.
Nice. Was it a hit?
I don't know, it didn't go.
No, it didn't come up yet. Okay, there you go.
There
24 is definitely a hit.
And another 8. So there is that. I guess that's my initiative. I feel like
All
I
right.
can do something. Why do I feel like I'm
No,
missing
it's not.
something?
That's because it's not your. Wait. Hold on. Wait. That was should have only been. Oh, okay. I see what we did there. Okay, never mind. That's
Hold on.
fine.
Oh, yes.
Well, I gave you guys full turns instead of giving you guys your held action.
Oh, my bad.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
That's why I asked.
All right.
All
All
right.
right. And that's it for me.
So I give you guys full turns as held actions apparently. So all right. So let me see what she does now. She is going to cast this.
I hate the spell. This.
No. I am not doing this again.
She casts Spike Growth.
That's okay. I'm not moving anyhow. She can cast while prone?
Well, why not? Yeah.
Wait. She's casting a spell? Doesn't
Yeah,
that
she
give me an
is.
attack of opportunity?
No.
That's 3rd edition.
Not in this case.
Unless you have what is the
Warcaster
feat?
Yeah, Mage Slayer.
Mage Slayer.
That's a good question. What feat do I have?
20-foot radius. That's what I thought.
Oh, Fey touched.
There we go. So that is Spike Growth. The ground is a 20-foot radius centered on that point. The area becomes difficult terrain. If you move into or within the area, you take 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet you travel. Now, you're already in the area. The spikes have sprung up around your feet and such. If you don't move, you won't take damage.
That is not a problem for flying.
Then she
however,
uses half of her movement to stand up.
which is already half, by the way.
From the Stunning Strike.
From the Stunning Strike.
Let's see. And of course, she regenerates a little bit.
Yeah, very much I can do about it regenerate.
Never mind.
Would she also be?
And
She would
so
also be
so
affected by the spike growth, right?
she is also affected by the spike growth.
Okay.
And so at that point, she takes a vial of acid and throws it at one of you.
Can she see me?
I don't know if she can see you.
Probably not.
Or
You
I
haven't
should
made
say,
it
I
yet.
should say, you don't know if she can see you, but yes.
I was at 37. We stealthed in here.
Then no, she probably cannot see you.
Not to mention she's being jumped by
Plus
two
you did.
lions
Plus you
and-
didn't actually do an attack action or anything like that. So
Yeah.
she attacks the lion to the north with the vial of acid.
This is the other.
And hits him for 5.
Oh.
And then it would be, we're going to jump to, since I gave you full action, full at arm, I'm going to jump to Jinyuka real quick.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, that's not fair at all. That means I don't have the ready action that was supposed to happen.
Wait a minute, you just readied the action. No. We'll
Yeah,
say
well,
we'll
yeah.
say we'll say your readied action refreshed, but
Okay, there we go.
your reaction, I should say, refreshed, but same with you, Grandolith. We'll kind of skip over you, but you know, your reaction will have refreshed.
Okay.
Since I gave you guys both your full actions off your turn. All right. Jinyuka.
So, how many rounds does the oil slipperiness burn?
I'm not sure. However many rounds 4 hours is.
Oh, okay.
A good long time. That's how. Hold on. What?
Don't forget there's spikes down there too.
Yeah.
There
The spikes only affect them if they trip and fall on them again, but the caltrops affect them regardless. So they will be, you know, stepping on caltrops if they try to move out or whatever and such. But I wanted to do.
Did any of the other trolls move closer to the commotion?
Not if they want to live.
I don't want them to live, so.
Do any of the trolls move over closer? Yes, they will. But not until, like, closer to the end of the round kind of thing.
Alrighty. I guess I will hold my action until another troll appears.
Okay. Alright. We're going to give Jessa an action.
I agree.
Alright. Can I use magnetic strike to jump as the spikes without taking damage?
Sorry, can you use what to do that?
Acrobatics check.
Acrobatics? Sure, yeah.
Like, I am right on the edge.
Is James back yet? He's not making it back yet. He's out riding his bike back to work, damn it. Alright, sorry. Poor guy. Alright,
Alright.
20 will do it. I'll say 20 will do it. I was aiming for DC 20 anyway.
Alright. Then I get to use my crossbow bolt. She can't see me, so I'm at advantage.
You are indeed. And she's no longer prone, so you're at advantage. Because if she was prone, then you'd be straight rolling.
There's my button.
Now I might be logic lawyering here, a little bit.
A little
But
bit.
Since the defender is a steel defender, would it be affected by the spikes?
Yeah, I mean, they're still magical spikes.
Okay, got it.
They're thorns, maybe, but they're magical thorns, you know? Or they could be just spikes, even metal spikes, depends. Alright.
23 damage.
23 damage, nice.
Then, can I move back a little bit and hide?
Sounds like a solid plan.
Yeah, you can hide.
Brian.
Can you wait? Can you hide as a bonus action?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Yeah, then yes. What's that, Deontay?
Concentration.
For.
The spike roll.
Oh,
Right.
thank you. Is that I don't know. I think thought that was a duration. Nope, it is
It's
concentration up to
concentration.
10 minutes. Okay, nice. Good call. Thank you. All right, so let me see here. And she fails concentration, and the spike growth disappears.
You're welcome.
Very nice.
Good call.
Holy
Deontay.
crap. It's like I'm with an effective party for a change.
Damn.
Hey, we're not this effective.
You hear that,
Just
Gavor?
kidding.
He's talking about you. He's talking about you,
We're
Gavor. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway,
We're
you
good
know
at
you know
damage
James
output.
is watching and laughing his ass off right now. All
Right.
right.
We're just that handshake, shifty eyed like moment where we're looking at each other, shaking hands, just being like, because that was being Jessa up until this point.
All right. So the trolls. You've got several of them. We're gonna only do 30. He's gonna do. I think their actually movement is 40. Hang on. Let me check, because nope, their movement's only 30. They're lumbering apparently.
Lumbering. Lumbering trolls.
He's 30. That's 35. That's gonna be 30.
There it is.
That's 30, and we're gonna make a roll for this guy here.
Work on options.
This giant cave troll here. He is going to have a dex or initiative roll, and he is not going to be till almost the end of the round anyways. So put him up there. All right, and
I am back.
all right, welcome back.
I am sorry about that. My dad got stuck in the tub and he had his phone where he couldn't reach it to call us, so I had to help him out.
Yeah, but it's probably good that he didn't have the phone in the tub, because you know.
Well, no. Okay.
Then
so we
3
have a
bags of
thing-
rice later.
We have a thing that you can put it in the shower, like it holds it and it sits in the
gotcha.
shower, but it's higher up. So instead of lowering it, he just left it high up and started playing his music. Mom heard banging and I heard Mom yelling, and I'm like, "What the fuck's going on?" And yeah.
All right, so
Good news
these
is he's
guys
okay.
take another 8 damage in the pit there. Oh, plus 1 from the spike growth, or from the caltrops.
They're still alive.
Oh yeah, for the moment.
For long.
God damn.
Yeah, they'll be cooking for the next 4 hours.
One of them begins climbing his way up. He is up about 20 feet from the top.
How deep is the pit?
50 feet.
Oh, poor bastards.
Hey,
He is 20 feet from the top. Let's see how he does. He's doing okay. And the other one will try to start climbing
my
when he
God.
has a turn.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I could totally cause them to go back down on my turn. I have the repelling breath.
Probably so. And speaking of which, hey, guess what? It's your turn, Cutler.
Hold on.
Yeah, what?
Since I've been holding my action, I see they're trying to climb up out of the pit. Can I
How are you? Wait. How are you holding your action?
I went on 21 and I said I was holding my action.
Oh, because there was no trolls to hit, right? Because they were
There's
both in the
nothing.
pit or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
Do I think I can take one of my flasks of oil and just dribble it down the wall so that it makes it slippery?
You could
As well
kind
as
of
putting
smash it
wall
on the
fire.
wall. You could kind of smash it on the wall opposite. Like where because he's climbing up the opposite wall. But yeah.
Okay, I
All
will
right.
do that then.
All right. Is it
Just to
oil of
ruin it.
slipperiness? Is that the same thing?
No, it's just regular oil. It's just lamp oil.
Oh well, you know what lamp
Basically,
oil
he wants
does,
to
don't
follow
you?
fire.
Lamp oil also catches on fire.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so go ahead and roll. Roll it to hit roll. We'll say the wall is fairly big and easy to hit. So so you're looking at like an AC of 10.
I dare say this may be.
That will be it. That will do it.
You've
7
ever done.
plus 5 will be 12, right? Or plus 4 will
Right.
be 11. So you're still hitting the thing. Okay, and then roll me a 2d6 for damage.
Fuck Christ, these poor bastards.
Yeah.
That was kind of the idea.
Okay, so you hit the one. It starts dribbling down the thing. You see the fire. The flames start licking up the wall. It licks up and hits him with the oil and catches him on fire some more. And the slipperiness of the oil causes him to fall back down into the the malaise, so to
Okay.
speak. Yeah, and it
Let's just call it what it
takes all of that minus 4, and you get the idea.
Is he? He's finally dead.
He's dead. Yes, that one is.
Another one bites the dust.
All right, now Cutler. Now it's your turn.
Okay, so do I see these two trying to round the corner?
Yes, I think so. You should.
I see half of this one.
If
but I
you
don't
can see
the
him
other.
on your if you can see him on your token, then you can see him for sure. Yeah, you can see
Okay.
two of them. I see. Yep.
Okay, so I see all of them now. I can also see the ones back here. Are the ones back here hostile, or have they just been standing?
Control L. So you can actually only see 2 of them from your. Oh wait, you mean the way back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can see them too, but they have not begun to move forward. But they're all considered hostile at this point.
By the way,
And Cutler, I will mention. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
But I did warn you of the tripwire that's in front of us,
Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Good.
and the one on the other side of the pit.
Actually, call remind me at the beginning of your turn.
Okay, well, either
there's
way,
something.
somebody told Cutler. Somebody told Cutler. Cool. Because otherwise I would have walked straight forward and not knowing.
Yeah, Junior could maybe holds her hand up. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What is my best course of action here? The one is going to die regardless. He has 50 feet he's got to climb. He's not going to make that. Are they aware, as far as I'm aware, that the tripwire is there, or to them have they just been tripping?
They are not aware. You didn't see the tripwire. You have no idea how they would see the tripwire.
Yeah, they
Okay.
This tripwire, both of these tripwires that are written in white, you can see them you can see them as a player, but there is no way you're seeing them as a PC.
There, I rolled
This is
really
good.
well.
Okay, so in that case, I would like to hold my action to use repelling breath for when one of them inevitably tries to climb out. I can just continually
Accidentally climb out on the other side, so to speak.
Yeah.
We're gonna drag him over there.
So I can shove him back down
Yeah.
because my repelling breath is like a.
Oh, you're gonna
force
aim
that
it down
pushes
toward them. I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna breathe down into the hole, just be like, no, go back down.
Yeah. Now that hole looks somewhat more like a. Hang on, Eugene. If you're still watching this, if you're looking down that hole, it looks more like a fire barrel now. It's just there's fire all the way up the
It
thing.
looks like a portal to hell, basically.
Yeah. All right. So are you just holding an action with repelling breath? Is that what you're thinking?
Oh wait, I can't do that because then I lose rage.
Oh yeah.
You could stab yourself in the leg, I suppose.
Nah.
I mean,
Uh,
just throw
Punch yourself in the face.
a javelin.
Can I jump over this without triggering the tripwires?
You would still have to make a save versus the tripwire because you don't see the tripwire. But I will tell you. I will tell you if you. But you don't see them. So you'll make it at advantage
Okay.
because
Will that be my
they're
action
there.
turn, or-
You know that you're there. No, that's just movement.
Okay, cool. So what check would that be?
You're gonna make either a strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics
Oh,
for the
100%.
jumping over the thing, and you
100%
are gonna give me a perception check at advantage.
Okay, well there's the athletics check, 27, because I'm raging, so I have advantage on it. And then perception at advantage, nat 20.
Nat 20. Nat 20 still doesn't make the perception check, unfortunately, I don't think. But so make a dexterity save.
Are you serious?
At-
Nat 20
At,
doesn't?
at advantage.
It was at 27.
It was a 27, yeah, so I didn't
But
even know.
But a nat 20 means automatic success normally
No.
on a skill check.
No, it does not.
Ah.
Brian,
That's goddamn
Best case scenario.
Yeah, that's only attack rolls.
Hold on. We're allowed to roll a D6 or D4 for inspiration.
Yeah,
To add to it.
D6. Yeah, you can roll your
Alright,
D6, you can roll your inspiration, yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
That's
to make
fair.
this motherfucker happen.
Yep. Well, you also still get a dexterity save at advantage, so, you know, because you know what's
I'd
there.
rather not have to make the save. I'd rather just be able to see the damn tripwire.
Right. There you go. Okay, 4.
There's
That gives you
20.
28. There you go. Good deal. The inspiration, you're able to see it. You avoid it at the last minute. You jump 21 feet. Are you going to get a running start?
I'm just gonna jump it, just like Hulk jump it. Just poof.
Okay. All right, yeah. So you can jump 21 feet, basically.
Okay, now I see a bunch more. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. And when you get over there, you may be kind of reconsidering maybe this wasn't the greatest idea. Because now you can see there's at least 5 to there's 6 southwest of you and 4 more just to the east of you.
So we're using the 2024 rules in a way here. So the 2024 rules give the barbarian the option of using their bonus action to maintain the rage. So I'm gonna do the bonus action to maintain the rage, and I'm gonna take the dodge action to give attacks against me disadvantage.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. So, Ka, I told you to remind me of something on your turn, correct?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. So I told you I remembered. So I told you to remind me of something on your at the beginning of your turn. So it's your turn now. Go ahead and take your turn, but realize as you're taking your turn, you hear a loud rumbling as if maybe there's going to be another collapse.
Oh fuck.
Gosh.
Do I know where this? Can I discern where the rumbling is coming from?
Give me a perception check. It's super
Holy
loud.
shit.
It's super loud. Give me a perception check at advantage.
All
I'm
right.
guessing I'm the only one who sees all of these fuckers right now.
Oh, we were aware of them.
Oh, where?
They came and they did a introspection. You've been gone for 3 days too. Like so so like the 3 days that you were getting ready for your wedding and preparing for all that stuff, they came and they did a whole like recon thing. So
Oh, nice.
so you're just coming into this blind basically. It's like
you really Leroy Jenkins did in there. You ran straight in. You jumped over the trap that we set up.
which I feel is very much Cutler.
I know, it's very in character. It's like, oh no.
Cutler, see what do you want?
Asking to chill on this side of the tripwires and let them come to us.
Okay.
Cutler immediately upon seeing what he sees just holds his glaive in like a defensive action, ready to defend himself as best as he's gonna be able to.
Okay.
You
The
can't say you
sound
didn't miss color.
The sound seems like it's coming from over this way somewhere.
Where?
Oh.
I don't see any ping.
It's an arrow behind you guys. Can you see it?
Oh,
Yeah, I can
behind
see
us. Okay. So he's gonna force us to go forward.
No. It's like well, it's for Ka. It's like to his northeast kind of thing, but it's not behind him. It's more beside him, and Januka is more beside Januka.
Okay.
But it's a extremely loud rumbling noise.
Oh, okay.
Like that?
What's that?
Oh, you didn't hear the dogs running back and forth through the
No,
house
I
like
didn't.
mad?
No, I didn't hear.
I think we might have some company coming in. I'll tell that to Januka.
I really like to
Januka,
go
you
here.
hear him say that? Now, are you on Januka's shoulders?
I had hopped off.
Oh, you hopped off. Okay. Okay. And then Cutler, you also hear that from Caw back there.
Oh, great.
All right. This troll
As
starts.
if I'm not in enough trouble already since nobody told me.
Wait, hold on. Do I still get my turn?
Be fair, you.
Yeah. Oh,
ran-
yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, forgot about it.
Anybody could have went, hey, Cutler, wait!
Okay,
I
so
did say Cutler wait.
I was like, yeah, would that have stopped you? Would that have stopped Cutler?
He's like, fair enough. He's like, fair enough.
I was like, this happened
Yeah,
all in the
literally,
span
Cutler's
of
just
what,
like-
10 seconds?
Yeah,
You
Cutler,
can also jump back.
That's true.
All right, Caw. So what's Caw setting up to do?
so my thinking is these are the purple worms that are boring through the tunnels.
Hmm.
That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna come up here, and the first thing I can think to do is to make another loud explosion to distract them.
Okay.
So I'm going to distant cast Shatter.
Okay.
That'll make the range
Where-
120 feet.
Yep. Where you want to cast it?
Over here. Yeah, let's try and get these three.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, for a brief second there, I thought
It's
Carl
a
was going
10-foot
so
radius
fast.
sphere.
Okay.
that sounds interesting.
I hope you're thinking Voldar on how to get out of here.
We have acid.
Oh, you can't see it. wait, where'd he go?
Polar is very much a plan first, escape later character.
You can hit 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try and hit the front three.
Okay. 10-foot radius is a 20-foot diameter. Yeah, you can hit those front 3. I'm gonna add another foot to it just so you can kind of see it. Okay.
Oh, the white thing is the shatter?
Yeah, that's just representing the shatter. I've got
Okay.
another shatter, but it's basically an all black token. Like
And that doesn't work very good for this man.
yeah, it's all black against all black, and that's like, well, it's Batman. It's the Batman shatter.
I am the darkness.
I am the sound that flaps
What
in
are
the
the
night.
Batman shatter than the Shatman shatter?
I am that splattered bug stuck to your windshield. I am Darkwing Duck. Anyway, so alright, so
That makes me feel real old.
3d8.
3d8. And,
Or are you higher
with the
casting it?
save.
My kids watched that.
That makes me feel even older, sir.
2, 3. I watched that too.
I watched that when I was a kid.
I watched it when I was an adult.
You're not helping me. You're making it worse.
I plead the fifth. I think I watched it when I was a kid, but I think I might have been an adult anyway, and I don't know. But I'm still a kid,
Well, yeah,
so
next.
it's hard to tell.
You didn't get two kids.
You
all
never
right.
truly grow up.
So what's the damage there? Did you already roll the damage? No. Go ahead and roll that.
Here, I'll roll the damage now, but they need to make a con save.
Yep,
or take
and
that.
it's DC 18, so only one of them made the con
I rolled
save.
3 8s.
So wow,
Whoa.
nice. Yeah,
That's
triple
some
8.
good damage.
And this is the only guy who made the con save.
So
So
he's the only guy who's not getting.
Caw is just quite literally touched by God. Batman
and
is
it's
literally
if you make the con save, it's half, right?
Yeah.
So half of 8, 8, and 8 is 24. That would be 12.
12.
Damage.
Yep.
He initiated a perfect thunder roll, which means that those worms are definitely headed in that direction.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
them off our backs at least.
Okay.
Well, hey, you wanted to bring the purple worms to the trolls, so
Okay, that sounded like a dinner
Yeah.
bell to the purple worm. I cannot answer the
fuck.
phone right now.
Yeah, but those
Ah,
died.
Mrs. Trailer coming along nicely.
I appreciate the sub though. Okay, I'll answer the phone after we're done with the stream. All right, so let's move these guys up here. Oh. That's it for Caw, correct? Or you got something else you want to do?
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll move another, the rest of my movement back. 10 feet back.
Okay. All right, and then trolls down here move up.
Wait, did they make any other saves?
2 of them made it, or no, one of them made it, but they all took damage.
Yeah.
Are they deaf too? Hold on, what is it?
It doesn't specify. It just
No,
says
loud ringing noise, painfully intense, erupts from your. Okay. Yeah, so they just took the damage, but these 2 right here took the damage, and it is their turn, but they're gonna. Where is it? There. Okay, so. This is a killing a party level of trolls.
I see that. That's why I took the dodge action.
You don't even see the worst of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Considering I see some all the way over here, I really considered there's way more.
Okay. And Cave Troll is next. And he moves up a little bit if he can.
This is how Cutler dies.
This is how Cutler dies. It was a heroic end. Okay, believe his movement is 40.
That was the wrong way.
But he's going to move up to here.
Oh, hi.
Oh no, his movement's only 32, so I take that back. He moves to there, between these guys here.
Yay.
Woo!
And the Troll Shaman finally gets to go. And I know it's gonna. I know it's gonna seem like to Grandolith and Folidar that the Troll Shaman is going before them, but that's 'cause technically she would have, but you guys did your actions against them, so we skipped that. Yeah. Anyway, you got to go first, basically, is what it comes down to. So now she is going to cast this.
I don't even see a troll shaman. I am concerned.
Yeah, they're past a cave in.
Past this, you mean?
There's a pile of rubble. Yep, past that. Yep.
Okay. So then I gotta look at Twitch
That's actually now that would be like hang on one second. Let me do this.
Is that difficult terrain or?
That is worse
Block
than difficult terrain. It is block terrain. Yeah. So
Oh well, shit.
that is.
supposedly they've got a way out. So
What do we think, Brian? A trailer coming along? Yeah. Huh?
A trailer?
Huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just putting the
Optimus
cargo-
Prime. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, it
There's
looks
an
good,
extra
man.
trailer for it, but that's in the basement.
Okay, wait. I just came back. What did she do? I see stinking.
She hasn't
clouds
done
here.
anything yet. She was casting Stinking Cloud, but I'm trying to figure out how it didn't go off like
Find it.
from it should have went off of the thing. So I'm not sure why it didn't. Yeah, it's just doing that. Hold on one second. Let me find a Stinking Cloud. It's a 20-foot radius sphere, right? Yeah. So a 20-foot radius sphere of yellow nauseating gas centered on a point within range. The cloud spreads around corners, and the area is heavily obscured. The cloud lingers in the air for the duration, and it's a concentration also again.
so she farted.
Yeah, pretty much.
Somebody
Pretty much.
farted.
That's what happened to me. And then we had a con save against poison.
It's a stinky fart.
I wonder if
So that's 20.
the spell magic wouldn't work in that situation, though, would it?
1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Dispel magic would
why wouldn't
work, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm
But
out.
everybody in that area is not blinded, but effectively blind. And everybody make a. Okay, no, it's on the start. It's on the start of your turn. You're gonna make a con save, I think. Each creature that starts is completely within the cloud at the start of its turn. Yeah.
Well, I'm probably gonna fail that save, as Constitution is not my bread and butter, as we've learned.
But you
All
got
right.
blessed.
That's true.
And if you're immune to poison, you can ignore the save.
Am I immune to poison? Actually, hold on.
I doubt it, not yet, but you might be. You might be. I don't think you are yet,
Actually.
but you might be. And it is full our turn.
Jump back in right on time then. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna check real quick.
Yeah, each creature
What's
that is
the
completely
harm,
within the cloud at the start of its turn must make a con saving throw against poison. On a failed save, the creature spends its action that turn retching and reeling. Creatures that don't need to breathe or are immune to poison automatically succeed on the saving throw. Which
Hey,
means,
Brian,
like, the lions and the guardian do not make the save.
I'm gonna send you a private message here, real quick, Brian.
Okay, in Discord?
Discord. Yeah.
Can you send it in Facebook?
Sure.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll for it. I don't think neither as a Wave Shadow Monk or as a shapeshifter, I don't think I have poison resistance.
Okay, you will have poison resistance as a monk sooner or later, but not yet. Then.
She'll be home soon there, buddy.
So, let's see. I've been doing terrible rolls all day, but this is the one that's gonna really come up, Deontay.
There you go.
Told you.
That'll do it.
Hold on. Oop, whoop, wrong one. My bad. There we go.
You got a negative, bless.
Banged myself. Yeah, no. So yeah, that's 25.
All right,
And then,
25.
Now, because I'm obscured, that means I can shadow step, right?
That means you would be straight rolling to attack her, because she is obscured from you also. But you could shadow step either way because you're in shadow. Like almost everywhere down here is shadow. I mean, it's dark down here.
Yeah.
Dim light.
It's dim.
You know me. I'm gonna take whatever chance I can to add whatever. Well, if I shadow step, that's a bonus action, though.
I sent you the message, Brian.
Standing outside. You want to go back out in the backyard?
Is it a bonus action shadow step? I think it is.
Come on.
Okay. So, give me a moment here.
Stay out there.
I can only do so many bonus actions, i.e. one.
Dogs are acting up. Hosers.
Yeah, so if I shadow step, that's a bonus action, whereas I need this bonus action right now. So you already know what I'm doing.
Hopefully dispel.
All right, so what are you doing?
Well, if she breaks concentration, I don't have to dispel her.
You're hitting her?
But if I use dispel magic, then that's it. That's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm swinging. How we looking? 16 plus bless. Hold on. 19. Ryan.
19? I don't see. Why is these rules not coming up?
16 plus.
Oh, okay,
3
I see it.
plus
Okay, it is there. Okay. So 16, yeah, 19 is, yeah, that.
Got it.
I was
You know
looking
what
for a
it is?
19 for some reason. But yes, that's gonna hit. Sorry.
6
Six
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning.
Roll that con.
Hold on 1 second.
Concentration.
DC 10.
Yep, hold on. I'm looking at something. Yep.
Then
All right. She's good with that.
okay. Well, no worries there, because I can attack again.
And how much damage was it? 9 first?
Ooh,
Or
that's
no,
a
6
critical
first,
failure.
right? 6 first. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, crit fail. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, no, absolutely, tremendously bad.
All right, give me a DC or D20. I mean.
2. Now,
Get it out
in
of the
theory,
way.
what would happen if you crit failed a crit fail roll?
It's not good.
Right? Oof. Big oof.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Folidar's at the end of the turn. I forgot to mention something that happened, so it'll happen right after Folidar's turn.
Uh-oh.
It should have happened before Folidar's turn, but regardless. So 2 on the crit fail. Nothing unusual happens.
What?
Just you, missed.
You know, some days are better than others. Well, you already know what time it is.
Flurry of blows.
The flurry of blows. Stunning strike.
All right.
No point in holding my key back in this one. So,
Oh, nat 20. There you go. Right on the back end of that of that crit fail. All right, go ahead and roll me a D20.
D20?
Yep.
5.
5. Good hit. Okay, don't roll your damage dice. Instead, deal the maximum possible damage result.
That is.
So go ahead.
1d8.
Well, it'll be 2d8 because it's a crit.
Right. So it'll be 2d8 plus 6 then.
So
Which would be
8, 16 plus 6, 22.
22. Yeah.
22 damage. All right. And the stunning strike was DC 16, I believe.
Hold on. Flurry of blows means one more time.
Hold on one second. 16. Okay. And then let me make the con save.
Oh my gosh,
And she made it.
Did she?
Oh wait, 22 damage would be a 12 con save, so she failed it.
Aha.
Or no, 22 would be
No,
11.
severe.
11. It would have been 11, but still, she still failed.
You punch so hard that the wind from your punches blows away the fart.
Okay.
I feel like a true monk, and I still have another one coming. Oh well, you know it was fun while it. Wait, hold, bless. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted.
All right.
The first punch was good enough.
And that
You
missed.
got greedy.
Wait, she's
Still got
stunned.
your
Do I got
inspiration.
advantage?
She is
Come on.
stunned. She is stunned. So yeah, you would have advantage. I think. Is that? Maybe that's not a
Hold
thing of
on.
stunned.
Yeah, I might be wrong on that one.
I think stunned, if I'm not mistaken, aren't melee attacks? No, that's paralyzed. I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Stunned is they can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah. No, I don't have
They're
the advantage.
incapacitated. Can't move. Can only move faltering
Oh
or
wait,
speak
no.
falteringly.
The next attack is made against them with advantage.
Okay. Yep. All right. So then you go. There you go.
I think that's because of incapacitated, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
5.
Another 5.
You know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Hey, you're you're doing pretty good damage. So.
I forgot to give her
I'm
back
always
her
doing
10
great,
for the
like
other, though.
DPSing, just straight up.
Okay.
It's just I'm a glass cannon.
Yeah, that's kind of Monk's whole stick. Is it's like do your attack and then get the fuck out of dodge with step of the
Which
wind.
I can do. I do have the boost of speed.
Like that's the whole point of Monk. Is it's supposed to be a guerrilla warfare, get in, get out kind of class.
Which I am actually gonna do because she's stunned. She can't. I can disengage perfectly fine.
Let me see here. Make sure. Why is this?
Is there anybody else around you, or would you be able to like dash without taking any opportunity attack here?
Yeah, everyone's around. Actually, we're in a
It's
circle
just
here.
her.
I mean, like, enemy wise though.
Yeah, it's just her.
So yeah, you could dash away even. No
Yeah,
opportunity attack. You're stunned.
Yeah, I could just walk away.
You need to.
You should.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, I'm getting out of the range of all her crazy little goofy attacks.
I imagine Fulladar is smart enough to know at this point. I don't want to stay in melee.
I don't know why this is
Oh no, we had a
coming out
discussion,
like
and
this. Is
that
so
was
weird.
the fact, the answer. But now I'm in a good position to just dash away into the shadows.
All right.
The boost of speed, I have a, well, I can just leave, and it doubles my speed.
Is there actually shadows
I
around?
didn't do the
Because
bonus action to turn them on though.
don't you have shadow step at this point?
I do have
Yeah, he
shadow
does.
step, but I already used my bonus action, so I can
Oh
still
yeah,
do
flurry
it.
of blows. Yep.
Yep. So I'm just gonna regularly
Just regularly
back
walk.
into the shadows.
So anticlimactic. Just punch. Do.
Yeah. So just and then I fade into the shadows.
I imagine that's what stuns her more than the punches. You just walking away from her.
Okay,
like
so
nothing.
so that's Fullidar's turn, and before Junyuka can do anything, you see this massive form just burst forth from the wall.
Oh fuck.
Does it sound like
Massive. Oh, now it is. Oh fuck.
And
Oh, it comes right by it.
There's plan A.
and
Oh,
it,
it comes right by it.
it looks voracious, and it looks like it's heading for this group of trolls.
Oh, it doesn't look like it's coming from me. Oh, thank God.
And it goes this direction, and you see the trolls that were coming towards you, that were like, gonna attack these trolls down here. That you did the shatter on. You see those guys as they're coming towards you. The purple worm bursts out of the cave wall, and now they like all turn tail and start running away.
Shit! Get out of here!
Do the other trolls, the one with the Giga Troll, do they see that?
Yes, they do also see it.
What do you do at that point?
And we're gonna get to
I don't know if they run
bite this
back
first
at
troll.
Holy shit!
It bites that first troll for 22 damage, and that troll also has to make a dexterity save.
DC
Or it will
19
be
or be swallowed.
And he is swallowed completely by the purple worm. So we're gonna make him. We're gonna put him to the GM layer for the moment. And then you see the purple worm. You see the purple worm like worried that its food is gonna get away.
Oh shit!
And you see this troll just drop.
Dead.
It's too strong.
I mean, this.
And then it's Januka's turn.
So, before I do anything, I will call out to Cutler and say, "Are you coming back over here, or do you want me to join you over there?"
Join me over here. We're not cowards. We're warriors.
No,
Then I'll look back at Call and say, "You want to come with me, or are you staying here?"
My nephew is a coward. He'll stay behind the ropes. I know him well enough.
Dang.
I'll stay back here. You let him get eaten first.
Told you. I told you my nephew's a coward. I know him well enough.
I have James turned down so I can just hear him. He's like in the distance yelling all of this stuff.
I will attempt to leap over the pit and join Cutler.
Can I give the help action to like point out kind of where they are to them? Means I know where the wires are.
Well, I know where the wires are because I watched them put them down.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't for sure of that. So.
Well, you know where they're at, but you know where they're at, but you can't see them. So you would still have to essentially jump across the thing and possibly make a perception check and such and that too. But
Okay.
because you can't
I
see
love
them.
it.
Let me illustrate it for you. If you made something all but invisible, even though you knew it was there, it would still be invisible to you.
So Cutler seeing it was really like miraculous.
No, yeah, Cutler barely noticed it because it's all but invisible to him.
Okay. So,
You'll make your perception check at advantage still, just like Cutler did, because you know it's there. You know where it's at. You got a really good idea of where it's at.
Do
Oh,
I
hell.
make do I make perception first, or do I make the the athletics first?
Either one. Either one's fine. But the perception will determine whether or not you get tripped up by the tripwire, and a dexterity save at advantage will be determined what you know. Okay, so 14. So make a dexterity save at advantage.
Oh, that new layout though looks
With
really
bless.
beastly.
You can
Maybe
also
just
yeah.
a
Also,
two
you didn't
good?
roll your bless.
So
That,
D4.
that's just for attack rolls and saving throws.
Well, for the
Oh.
dexterity save. though.
Yeah,
That's a check, not a save.
Yeah,
Oh.
dexterity save is okay. So 18 plus bless.
Um,
It doesn't matter because even a 15 would have made it over. Would have not gotten tripped up by the
Fair enough.
tripwire. So you're able to avoid the
Januka-
tripwire completely.
Januka is a female character, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Siblings in arms we are, Januka. Not afraid to face our deaths.
All right. So give me that athletics check. You have natural athlete, so you're gonna make it an advantage. I think that's how that works.
Yes.
There's a
Or no, you just have athletics as a free skill. That's what it is.
Yeah.
There's a reason Cutler is the
But I
prince
do
of
have
the
the
broken
advantage
skull.
because of my giant thing.
For the powerful build or whatever. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
There's a reason Cutler is the prince of the broken skull orcs.
So 17.
17. All right. So you can. What's your strength? 20.
No, it's not that high. My
18.
strength is 16.
Oh, 16. Oh. Okay.
Ooh,
You are able to get to about here and make a jump, and you're able to make it across the kind of the edge of the thing. Just to, you basically just clip almost falling in. Because the pit is 10 feet across. So you can make it 16 feet easily is really what it comes down to. So you make it to the other side, but yeah. So
Ready my sword and shield.
all right. Anything
Because
else? You can still move if you want.
Oh, I can still move?
You
Okay,
yeah.
then
You only moved basically. You moved 10, 16 feet of your movement. So you got another 15 feet left, basically.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Januka. You have the reaction of protection, right? So if I stay within 5 feet of you and it goes to hit me, you can use your reaction, right?
From the shield
believe so.
mastery or protection or whatever. Yeah. Well, and you also have the protection aura right now too.
Yeah.
So staying next to Januka is really smart for me.
I will do
Yes.
this too for you guys, so like anybody that sees it can kind of get an idea. Whoop, wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. No color there. I meant to do this.
Do what?
1 second. It will take a second to see it. There you go. Okay.
Oh, that's the aura. Okay.
Anybody that's even touching that aura should have advantage from that. Like
Well,
not
I'm not
advantage,
touching
actually just +3 to any saving
Saves.
throws.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, it's charisma modifier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the trolls though. Even though it looks like the trolls have advantage, they don't. Or it
Yeah.
looks like
Trolls
it looks like the trolls have protection, but they don't. You are the opposite of the protection to those trolls.
Ah.
So the jump was one action, right?
Yep. Well, the jump wasn't an action. Jump is just movement.
So you
Oh,
still have your
okay.
action. Yeah.
So
Fuck 'em up.
I will take it and do my shield slam first on the
Closest
the
troll.
to the troll that
Oh, and then when I move those trolls, I never rolled this troll. But anyway, he falls back into the fire, and of course he's dead. But anyway.
All this chaos, I love it.
He only had 11 hit points left. That the fire alone would have probably killed him.
This is why I love D&D. The chaos.
And of course, they can't regenerate when they're on fire, so it don't matter.
Oh, so Cutler doing fire breath will really help. Got it.
so
Cutler might
15
not know
hit?
that.
I mean, would I have noticed it not regenerating inside the fucking pit?
Yes, you would. Yeah.
So then I would.
You would notice any time that that's happened. Yes, probably. And not that Cutler would be predisposed to breathing fire on things anyway. All right.
Yeah,
so
right. Cutler would just be like, "Fuck it, burn."
what is that? The
15 to hit under the shield. The shield.
oh,
dash.
because you don't have it set up on your sheet right now. Okay, so yeah, 15 is gonna be a good hit.
Woo!
Next needs to make a saving throw.
Is it
14,
prone or you push?
Or
Prone or push?
prone. I'm going prone.
Okay. And it is a strength save. DC 14. Okay, he made it. So he's not
All
prone.
Nat 20.
Not prone or shoved.
Alrighty. So
How
in a
much
daring
damage
move,
does he
I
take?
Toss my shield into the air so I can two-hand my sword.
How much damage does he take from the shield? Is that the D4?
Or,
I thought the D4 was the bless. Okay, yeah, 8 damage. Okay, so 84.
So yeah, takes 8 damage from the shield. Toss the shield in the air so that I can use the longsword two-handed. Attack number 1.
Nice.
Oh.
Don't
It's
forget
not
to add the
adding
D.
the
Yeah, don't forget to add bless.
Right. It's supposed to be adding in it automatically, but it's
Oh,
not.
I think it did. I think it rolled a 1 on it. I think is what it's saying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says the bless rolled a 1.
I'm not sure. It's
Okay,
not even
so
showing me how it
14
rolled
hit.
over here. Oh, details.
So if
There we
you-
are. Details. Okay.
Yeah.
D4.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It
Okay.
rolled, and you don't need to click details. If you read it, it says 1d4, the symbol for 1d4, and then it says 1, so it rolled a 1.
Oh,
is what
I
it's telling
gotcha.
you.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
underneath there. Yeah, that's
So
kind of
one,
cool.
So the 3 then.
Yep.
So the 14 hit?
No, 14 does not hit. Did you use your
Okay.
inspiration already? I don't think you did.
No, I have not. That's a D6.
Yep, and that'll be an auto hit if you want to use your inspiration. It'll be basically
I'll
you don't
use
even
my
have to roll it really.
inspiration.
Okay, so then go ahead and roll that damage.
Alrighty.
God damn. Woo-hoo!
11. We got a
11 points of
long session right now. All right, so
Yeah, I love it.
okay, so good. Yeah, 11 points of damage.
Second hit.
Go ahead.
Do
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. I think.
yeah.
If that one doesn't hit, you may want to reconsider.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, okay, at this point, I'm out of here.
Yeah, if he said miss, I'd be like, yeah, you guys are dead.
Sorry, baby,
Yeah,
we
you
can't
need to
stay.
run.
Sorry, baby, we gotta go.
For 15 more points. And I'll catch my shield on the way down.
15.
Nice.
Real Captain America vibes there. Love it.
Except
Nice.
Captain America doesn't use a sword; he uses his fists.
Or, you know, a gun, depending on the era he's in.
It feels more like Conan the Barbarian vibes. I'm gonna ditch my shield so I can whack you.
Actually, Captain America would also benefit from like if there was a feat called improvised weapon master.
Oh God, right?
Of course, he would
Him
just
and Hawkeye.
throw his shield and bounce it off all 5 trolls and catch it.
That's
so.
true. That is true. All right,
I
so
imagine that's a higher level thing.
that's it for Januka.
That is it for Januka.
You know you have a spiritual weapon back there, right?
Yeah, I need a
Bonus action, which you
bonus
did.
action
Oh, you
to
did your
take
bonus
a-
action already for your shield slam. That's right. Okay.
The shield slam's a bonus action.
Yep, I forgot about that. Okay, I forgot you already used your bonus action. All right, Jessa, you are up, and there is the shaman ahead of you.
Who's
You are
stunned,
completely invisible to her. She is stunned also. Yep. That is true.
Alright. Alright. Classic. Wow. Not that great, but
It's a hit.
Yeah,
Hey,
attack
Lord.
rolls against you have advantage when you're stunned for sure. Yep.
well, I'm also hidden.
Yeah, so you'd be advantage +1. So 18, 19. All right, for
Not
12
great. I'm a
damage.
sneak, but
Well, it's better than nothing.
Amen to that. Every
It's
little
crazy
bit
that the
helps.
most advantage sneak situation for you is the one that netted the lowest roll.
Right?
That-
alright.
we're being
And then bonus
course
action
corrected.
move. Oh, 39 for stealth and hiding.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
The shaman just gets hit with arrows, and it's just like,
Where are they
where are
coming
those
from?
coming from?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So is that it for Jessa?
That's my turn, yeah.
All right, Grandolith.
All right, we'll start with Heather.
Hither's bottom.
Yes.
I am so confused.
For being damaged.
5 points.
5, okay.
Tither.
Oh, right. Yep.
Why does this say claw?
Because they're lions.
They're close.
Oh, he named the lions hither and thither. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
And Grandolith will. Blessing of the Raven Queen. I will teleport behind her. Boop, boop.
Nothing personal.
Becoming resistant to all damage for the remainder of my turn.
Okay.
And I will teach her a frigging lesson she
Oh, yeah,
ain't
I
never had like so.
5.
We'll
So
start
what
with
class and subclasses?
a critical hit.
Oh,
He
wait,
is a fighter.
that a flank?
Yes. Oh, and then my second one is a hit.
All right, hold on. Give
Well,
me
that's
a give me a D20.
I'm working on it.
While you roll that, Joe, what class and subclass are you?
I cannot tell you that.
Fair enough.
We don't know it.
I
18.
respect that.
All right. So my first strike crits.
Okay, grievous injury. Go ahead and roll your damage off the crit.
Hold on, I got to turn on my backstab.
Yep, and do that off the crit too, because your backstab will double too, because that's how that works.
So
Okay, so instead of that damage, you are going to deal the maximum amount of damage from those dice.
Holy shit.
So 6, 7. I don't know what dice that is.
So you just mouse over it. So what actually you're going to do that damage plus the maximum amount of damage or sorry, you're going to do this maximum amount.
Yep.
And then you're going to roll your normal damage too. So hold on one second.
Eight.
So 2d6, so 12, and 2d8, that's 16.
Okay.
So 16 plus your, what is it, your dex? Strength. So 3. So 16 plus 3 is
19.
19 plus 2 is 21. So 21 total damage.
All right. So that's that first attack.
Well, nope. Still the same attack. You're gonna roll your regular damage dice, like just roll it off that 25.
Okay.
Okay. So for another 12.
Okay.
Okay, well, the damage dice tells me the class now.
And you're going to then you're going to go ahead and roll me another d20.
Oh, crikeys. 8.
8. What
8.
does that give me here? Major injury is you do not chop off its arm, but you have mangled it in such a way that until it regenerates, it can no longer use that arm.
All right. My second attack.
That means that, like, you will know that you might oh, holy shit, it might not be able to cast spells now, or at least somatic spells.
Right. My second strike. Ready to roll a d20.
Another d20. Yep. Dang, 2
17.
crits. Nice.
Grandalus,
well,
welcome
yeah.
to the team. I mean, like, just, you know,
Welcome to the team. Okay.
Yeah.
we all have had our run in with a very fortunate D20 set of damage here, and that's like it's a tradition here now.
Okay.
You
So,
gotta have a major moment.
okay. Roll. So it'll be the maximum. So it'll be a maximum damage from your damage dice. So not your sneak
And-
attack, because that you can only use that once per turn. But
Yep, I gotta shut that off.
so it'll be a D8. It'll be a D8,
Yeah.
and then the crit result.
Jesus.
All right, so we got the 9 plus 3,
Yep.
so 12
Yep.
plus my crit roll, which was a 17.
Okay. Wait. What? No. No. I mean, you roll the 9 plus 3, so that's your normal piercing. So then you go ahead and roll the crit damage too. So it'll be it'll be a D8. So it'll be 8 plus whatever your bonuses are. So 5. So 11.
Yeah, because it's a plus 2 rapier.
Right, but it'll be 11 plus your. Now you roll your crit result. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No.
Okay, so that is your crit result that you rolled.
The 17 was the crit result I rolled.
No. 17 is the crit. No, that's on a crit table. I mean, your crit damage result is that 9 plus 3, so it's 2d8 right there.
Yep.
So then it's going to take that 2d8, so 9 plus 3 is 11, and then it's going to
9 plus 2 is 12.
Or 12, yeah, sorry. Yeah, jeez. But then you got me all confused because you're like confusing a crit result for a crit roll or table roll
yeah.
or whatever and shit. So anyway, so it's going to take the 12 damage plus the
Yep.
maximum damage of your weapon plus your bonuses.
So another 13.
So 13. So 12 plus 13, so yeah, so 25, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And now roll me that last d20.
Unless I kill her.
Nope, this isn't even a hit. This is just a rolling a last d20.
Yeah, I did it.
And 16 is you chop off the other arm,
Okay.
and she is dead.
Oh. Well, thank you.
But, anyway.
I light her on fire.
Now we gotta get out.
And you light her on fire. Okay. And,
I go into the tent.
what's that? You go into the tent? Okay. So Foladar's gonna duck into the tent. Cutler's gonna go.
So can you read the question I asked as a follow-up on Facebook real quick?
Hold on. Yep. I didn't know that there was a follow-up. Hold on. I'm trying to do 48 things at once is not the best thing.
You're good.
Bonus action for what?
For the original question.
Oh, is it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes. No, actually, no.
Okay.
It's not even a bonus action or an action. It's a free action.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna use my free action to summon my belay.
And how are you gonna do that?
I'm gonna fucking whistle as loud as Cutler can.
Okay.
Oh God! No.
You guys hear another loud rumbling noise coming off from this direction. The people that are out
Yeah,
here.
at least it's friendly, but
I just go internally. I'm just like, oh, great, Cutler's arrived.
Okay.
I'm then going to move over here.
I am trying to be quick about this. What's in this tent? I'm trying to grab what I need to grab. Books.
In
Tell
the
me
tent?
what's going on here.
Oh, in the tent.
This
Oh,
was
boy.
a shaman.
Okay, in the shaman's tent. Hang on. Where's
Name
Grease?
your turn.
Oh yeah, it's not even your turn yet.
I know, right? I'm just making it clear that that's what I did. But I'm
Okay.
just in there.
The boule will be coming out here though, Cutler. Hold on one second. It'll be coming out right about
sometimes you're bad as Tessa.
here.
Hey Brian, I gotta
Oh,
get
that's
going.
even.
Okay,
that's even
and we're well, okay then in that case, with the summoning of the boule, we're gonna leave it at Cutler's turn. He's gonna finish. He's gonna actually do his turn next time. And we'll start from there, and we'll wrap it up and get ready to get out of here real quick. Well, actually, let's just. Would it be easier to finish the round? And
Yeah,
we're
let's
gonna
take
let
it
Daniel
down.
go. Okay, Daniel, take off. Have a good one. We're gonna finish this round real quick, and it's gonna probably mess up everybody's cameras, but that's okay. All right.
Yeah, we're on the side anyway.
All right. So, my belay would immediately take its turn after me, right?
Yep. On your well, it has its own. I think it has its own initiative, or no, it is on your turn, right? I believe it's on your turn. Yep.
Cool. So in that case, I am going to attempt. Keyword here, attempt, because I can replace one attack with a breath weapon. I am going to attempt to do my repelling breath here. Where is it?
Okay, we'll finish out this round though, and then we'll wrap up after that.
Yeah. Each creature in a cone must succeed on a strength save or be pushed 20 feet back. It does not tell me how big of a cone. Okay.
It should be whatever the cone is for your breath.
15 feet. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought it would be.
So, ruler tool, ruler, cone, 15 feet. So that would catch all of these motherfuckers.
Yep. And it would actually be wider than that, but yeah.
Oh, it's the 90-degree version you
Yeah,
use?
yep.
Okay, cool. So still all of them,
Yep.
regardless. And
it's a dex save? Or no, it's repelling, so it's a strength save, right?
I think it's con.
Is it
I'm trying
con?
to get it. I think so. Cutler. Yep. Con. Oh wait, hold on. Strength. I was reading the innervating breath. My bad.
Yeah, usually a push is strength, any kind of push type thing.
That
fail. No, I should pass. Wow. Okay.
DC is 8 plus my con modifier plus my proficiency bonus. So 8.
11 plus
3
con.
Is 11. My con modifier is 5. So
17 or 16. 16. All right, so 16, and then. Well, I gotta make one for this guy.
I'm just praying that the big motherfucker is the one that fails.
Yeah, nope.
Damn it.
Okay, so this guy, what does it do? The repelling breath, it just pushes him 10 feet?
Yeah. Actually, I think it's 15 feet. But my plan is to push him in the air.
Oh, okay.
Is
well, you're much taller than. Well, oh no, actually, you're not much taller. You're the same size as they are. So, oh, hang on one second.
I want to push him in the air because my plan is I'm going to have my belay leap and eat him.
All right, one second, guys.
Waiting.
All right, guys, give me a second.
Take your time.
So my Ridge Hauler is now officially Optimus Prime.
That looks dope.
Nice. Obviously, he's carrying the Minitrons, the Minicons with him.
Boys, I got it's got a trailer, so this is gonna sit on the trailer, and then this part will be on this one.
Oh, sweet.
So it'll have a trailer pulled behind it.
Yeah, that's why I said he has the Minicons in there with him.
Oh yeah, it's gonna. Very happy with how that. I didn't have a clue how I was painting that. And I was gonna paint that, and I knew I had to get it done today. I mean, or at least started. And I don't know, just something said, you know what? I started painting the front red. I'm like, I can make it Optimus Prime. I'm liking it.
Dope.
It does look nice.
I love how Cutler's just like, yeah, my cousin, my nephew's not gonna come to this side. I can guarantee you.
Yeah, I mean, because all I'm thinking the entire time is the plan.
Cutler didn't know the plan, so the plan goes out the window.
So in that time, Cutler has immediately jumped over the plan, literally, and then shortly thereafter enabled Januka to also jump over the plan.
And then,
the
And
one time where we get a really good plan.
a very good trap, by the way. Like if it had worked, and then additionally causes right after he shows up, the purple worm shows up. So the entire plan was to basically get them to all fall into the trap.
And then, on top of that, my boulet is here now.
Yeah, so this is turned to the natural chaos that we're used to.
Hold on. We took care of our part of the plan.
Yeah, our part worked without question.
It's not our fault that they screwed it up.
We don't need the slightest damage to a lion.
To be fair, you can't screw something up that you're not aware of.
A Facebook message for Michigan Dungeons and Dragons group finder. Someone asked to join. Now I didn't know I ran Michigan Dungeons and Dragons group finder. It wasn't a minute at all, so I must have just got that status. And the person who asked to join is literally one of my best friends.
Lol.
Nice.
Very fun. Very funny. Oh, here's my granddaughter.
Oh, look at her. Inquisitive.
But seriously, you can't fuck something up you weren't aware of. Cutler wasn't aware of the plan. Cutler was just
from
doing...
from your point of view, you most certainly are not fucking anything up.
Cutler's just doing Cutler.
Like from your point of view, you're just like, hey, I showed up. I'm killing guys, so you know.
That's my job. I'm the guy who kills things.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna just show up after we get through this rubble, and I'm gonna be like, "What is happening?"
My
I told you to
Okay,
run
sorry
away.
about that. I had somebody on my porch rummaging through stuff.
As they do.
Yeah, you know. Okay, sorry. Okay.
Okay, so that one is 15 feet in the air. While he is flying, I'm going to stab at him with my glaive.
Okay. That's the one closest to you in Januka.
Yeah, that's this one. I accidentally exited my character sheet, so let me reopen that really quickly. Cutler the Wall of Colton. And then glaive. I'm gonna reckless attack here. Fuck it.
Gavor sends a thing. Have fun terrorizing them all, Grandolin.
Well, thanks, Gavor. Thanks. You know I will.
That's 26 to hit.
Nice.
That hits?
Yep.
Okay.
You better hope so.
Right. Again, what we said earlier. Ah!
You know, James was like, yeah, when the two natural 20s came through.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
The other James, too.
I am going to use a Strike of the Giants. It needs to make a DC 17, I think.
BC 17 con save?
Yes, con save.
For fire, right? Oh.
Or it has...
Failed.
Ooh, that's a nat 1. It is the Storm Giant Strike here. 1d6 lightning damage, and it must make the con save, or it has disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of its next turn.
Oh, yeah, like a shocking grasp kind of, but with a little bit of a strike on your thing. Okay, so go ahead and roll. So it's 14 damage.
Yep,
Or 16 damage, sorry, 16 damage plus. Is that include the lightning damage?
Yep, that includes the Strike of the Giants. I have it clicked right.
Oh, okay, so the fire is actually lightning then? Or no, it's in the original. Okay, I see.
The fire is from the glaive, because remember
Gotcha,
I had it enchanted early in the campaign.
Yep, I gotcha. So 16
right.
total.
And then I have a bonus action. Can I do anything with that bonus action?
Well, before your bonus action can complete, he drops 10 feet.
Yeah. I don't think I have any bonus. Oh yeah, maintain my rage, but I don't need to do that.
And he is prone.
Okay.
So your next attack would be at advantage if you have another attack or bonus action attack. Do you have Polearm Mastery by chance?
I don't yet. That is
Okay.
something I've got to get when I get a chance, though, definitely. So then on my Bullet's turn, I wanted him not to fall immediately, by the way. My plan was I want him to get eaten mid-air by the Bullet.
Oh. Well, your Bullet's not really following that plan of action.
Damn.
He is going to follow. He is going to follow the I I attack anything that looks threatening to the guy I'm protecting. Action.
Which I imagine it would be the big guy.
Yeah, which means he's gonna go straight for that big dude.
Sweet.
So just to recap, we have a bunch of kaijus in this cave.
Yeah. You just
Fighting for
walked
dominance.
into a fight between Godzilla and Mega Worm.
Man, when we get out of here, we're gonna be so confused.
You guys are like, what the fuck?
Okay, it does this thing.
I can't even like imagine seeing it and being like, "Oh wow, what's happening here?"
Oh, it's just deciding to deadly lock. Okay, cool.
It deadly leaps toward the giant
Cave troll.
cave troll.
Each creature land on its feet in a space that contains one or more other creatures. Okay. Must make a DC 17 strength or dex save, or be knocked prone and take 21 damage.
So we're gonna try the
Plus
dex save.
22 damage.
So 2 of them made it,
What about the giant motherfucker?
and the big one made it. Okay.
Would the one that's
So
knocked
they're
prone
not knocked prone, but they do take
No, but the one that was flying, wouldn't he land prone because he took the falling damage?
well,
So
he's
wouldn't he have
he's
disadvantage?
already prone, but I'm saying like the other 2 don't
But would he have disadvantage on the roll? I'm saying.
no, because he
Because-
made a strength save.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so they take 43 damage, which takes this one out.
We're doing good here. You got
Cutler
the purple
maybe-
worm eating trolls. You got us
Cutler
eating
may,
trolls.
Cutler may be chaotic, but often his chaos pays off.
That's true. I mean, we
All
still
right.
got a ton of other trolls to deal with, and now we have a purple worm to deal with also.
That's
And
the
by
reason
deal
I
with, I
summoned.
mean run away from.
That's the reason I summoned the bullet. I do want to see that kaiju fight.
Well,
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
go right
that's
for
gonna
it,
go our
'cause-
way. Did you not
Well,
see what he did to that one troll?
I mean, fair.
The Boule is just a good enough distraction to let us get away from the purple one. If it can wound it hard enough, frigate, we'll
Yeah,
finish it.
if the belay was slightly bigger, it would have just swallowed that troll. The one that's prone. All right, and then
Right.
Ka.
So our plan went out the window.
Time.
Kind of, yeah, in a way.
So
I mean, not too bad. I mean, you got the shaman dead, but you
Got
don't
the
really
shaman
know
dead.
that. You don't really know that.
We don't know that.
But 2 of the trolls did fall into the pit and die, so that part kind of worked. You were hoping for more of them to do so, but
Cutler screwed that all up.
I think my priority is still with the purple worm, and we just made a hell of a lot of noise over here.
yeah. By the way, the guys that are trapped back inside the other cave where the shaman was, you guys would have just basically heard like another loud boom, but it would have been very muffled when that shatter went off.
At that point, what does it even matter?
And then
Like,
after that, you heard the rumbling, so you think maybe another cave-in happened too. But
So
So-
I think I'm gonna distant cast another shatter to
Right.
try and keep this purple worm from closing in on us while we're.
I mean, he's still chasing after the other 2 that are running away, isn't he?
It could turn around. I don't
That's
know.
true.
Could
he
you
did. Ooh,
If
yikes.
he shattered the rubble, would that cause the rubble to break,
Right.
fighting them?
Trolls.
possibly.
3 party members are out there fighting it. The other 3 of us are in here. We just killed the troll shaman.
Do
Yeah.
not shatter the rubble, just to be clear.
No, I have no
Shatter
idea
the
that
rubble.
they did what they're supposed to do. They could be dead for all I know.
Fair.
Yeah, they're both giants out there fighting them.
And if you shatter the rubble, that means the worm is gonna come our way.
Fair.
Yeah,
My
shatter-
concern is keeping the worm away from us. So I am going to distant cast another shatter and
Okay.
get these 2 trolls in it.
Okay.
Can a worm be deafened? A purple worm?
Good question.
Kind of.
Can it?
It doesn't have ears.
They have tremor sense, right?
Yeah, it's tremor
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
Oh, so that's what the Shatter's doing is. I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
How many more uses of Shatter do you have?
Many-
It's a second
yes,
level
sir.
spell.
I don't. What level are we? 5?
6.
6.
6? Okay, so you have a couple uses still.
Yeah, I got 2 more second level spell slots, and I think
And don't forget Channel
1 or
Divinity.
2 third level. 2 more third level.
I say don't forget Channel Divinity. You could always get a spell slot back if you wanted.
Oh yeah.
I
Get my
just
third level.
noticed that because of Daniel
Or-
leaving, I am seeing half of Taylor in Taylor's box and the other half in Deontay's box.
He's in my box. That's always what happens.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm
That's why I said
also in
the
my
cameras were gonna all be offset. I knew that.
box. So basically,
Here we can
Paul
just we
is
can
in
do this.
control of the purple
We can
worm.
do this, and then I can how do I do this? Show non-video participants. There we go. Then that puts everybody in a box again, but not exactly the right box.
I wouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. I am Daniel now.
All right, so I need to do. The troll is going to make Constitution save. Okay, so 1, 2.
What? Oh, my
One of them
profile
made it.
picture-
Oh no, I didn't. No, it's DC
They both
18.
failed.
They both failed. Yeah, they both failed. Okay, so 11
Take
damage.
11.
So 84. Wait,
Those poor
I'm
guys,
taking-
they're really gonna get it.
If they survive.
They won't, but it's nice to think they will.
I mean, they'll probably
Technically,
survive
one
the shatter.
is still alive. It's just in his mouth.
They did survive the shatter, and you know they it was loud, so they're like you know, their ears are ringing a little bit, but they're not deafened or anything. But all right, is that it for Caw?
And then I'm gonna
Have any bonus action cantrips?
No,
Or spiritual
But-
weapon.
I already cast a spell. Can't do spiritual weapon.
Oh, yeah, true.
I'm
that's
gonna
right.
run away a little bit.
Run away a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, my lord.
He is truly
proving
the
your-
wisest of us.
You're proving your uncle's so right. You are such a freaking coward.
I'll
Okay.
be sure to spread the word when I return the only one alive.
This troll here, he
You know I'm messing with you.
he starts running this way,
Oh, okay.
and this troll starts going this way and starts climbing up the wall here.
I was about to say, is that a dead end?
A little bit of desperation here, I'm seeing.
Yeah. The cave troll.
All right, he is still in play.
He was very focused on you guys, and you guys know that he was gonna like full on attack you guys, but now he instead turns on the boule. And a bite. So
Why con?
We're gonna get out
Con?
of this.
What are you talking about?
Damn.
what are you talking about?
It rolled con.
It says
con-
claw bite.
Oh, regular troll. Never mind.
It says claw bite. And 18 is his hit. So only one of us hits. Only one of his attacks hits the boule for any kind of damage. For 13 damage. I'll take it away. So I don't know if you have actually control of that token, but
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Minus.
I already did it. I already did it.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
All right, and that's it for the cave troll. And then the purple worm swallows up this next dude.
Smack!
Swallows up this next dude as a free action.
Oh, he can swallow for free.
Oh, fuck.
Well, he's dead. He was a dead dude. So, but
Oh, okay.
well, he would have regenerated on his turn, but he didn't really get a turn, so he's dead. So, and then he is going to make a bite toward the. Where is he at? Where's my purple worm at?
Imagine if cave trolls can't regenerate from acid and was only fire.
Bite.
Oh, the poor
So
bastard.
he is going to make.
Regenerating inside of the stomach.
Oh, that's what they do. Then that's why purple worms like to eat them.
But they can't because aren't they acid as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
So
is
they
it-
don't. So essentially, what like game mechanics wise, they don't regenerate. But
But
what actually happens lore-wise is they try to regenerate still, but they can only regenerate fast enough to be more filling for the purple worm. Really, like
damn.
The win-win.
because trolls would, aside from the fire and acid, like like once they're until they're dead, then they would still regenerate somewhat. But anyways, yeah. So game mechanics wise, they can't regenerate at all, and eventually the purple worms, acid. They're 6d6 acid damage. Will demolish that troll. So what is your DC 19 dexterity save?
Jesus Christ.
Another troll swallowed. All right, and basically each round there's well, here, let's roll 12d6 for the last dude. So the last troll in there took 12d6, and the next one takes 6d6.
This is not looking good.
And again, in an effort for his food to not get away, the purple worm is making sure his food doesn't get away, because, it hasn't had this good a meal in a while.
Oh my god, no, it's just gonna kill me.
And another troll goes down.
Okay, well,
And then he moves over and he swallows that one.
oh, so now there's no distraction. Fuck.
Not there.
Yeah. Ooh, yikes.
But luckily for you, the end of the round, and we are going to wrap it up. But before we do, you notice from down the way there is sounds like almost like a stampede
Oh no.
of loud feet.
Hold on, this could work with us.
Yeah, the good news is I think
And
that-
what essentially you're hearing is, well, for lack of a better term, more food coming.
You've got the trolls down here that my belay is just fucking up. You got the trolls up there that the fucking purple
90
worm is
feet.
fucking up.
90
So what it
feet.
sounds like next week.
Now it's basically
next time.
they're moving this way for their last the last 3 turns. So they're only
Right,
moving
and
at
they
normal
would,
speeds. They're only moving at normal speeds, but
I am watching the trick stream, and oh my god, that purple worm is gonna have a feast.
I got to remember all these guys. I got to remember these 7 coming out of here all have pillars.
Oh my lord, that purple worm is about to have a feast.
And let's just hope we're not a part of the dinner menu.
We're not gonna be. We're way over here.
I think Cutler's plan is to now get through.
Are you guys are you watching the stream, James?
Yeah, I keep saying I think the purple worm's about to have a feast. Jesus,
It's
this
gonna
is
be
a
a
suicide mission, is what this is.
Wasn't till you joined.
That's true.
Nobody told you about Cutler, did they?
Our original plan was definitely different, to be honest.
Nobody told you about Cutler, did they?
Oh yeah,
Nope.
no, we definitely did not warn exactly what Cutler was capable of.
That's okay. I've already
It
done
was-
my job.
So
It was
Cutler,
funnier to just let it happen.
so for reference, Cutler's god, because he does worship a god. Cutler's god, hold on, is Typhon.
Basically, a
Oh.
god of war and chaos. Essentially, is like
Oh yeah.
Immediately when I said Typhon, and he went, "Oh, I get it now."
Yeah.
okay. So
no problems here.
Yeah, we're not good
well,
guys.
don't forget Grandolith also adventured with Luther before. So there's.
Right.
We
All
are
right.
100% not the
Our
good
moral
guys.
center is entirely based on Call and Januka, like exclusively
Yeah,
at this
the
point.
two religious ones, the ones that are
Because-
wholly religious.
I'm at best morally gray.
Yeah.
Jessa ranges from gray to straight evil.
Cutler is chaotic neutral.
Like, yeah, you're just full chaos. Like,
All
He's
right.
not evil, but he's not good either.
I'm like a good lawful neutral on a good day.
All right, dude. It was. I thought that was so fun when James got in there at the last minute. It would have been nice for you to get in there sooner, but it was perfect timing for the everything to
Perfect
go
timing.
off. You know, like and for more chaos to ensue, kind of thing. So, anyways, but
So for reference,
that worked
Because
out
he
really
didn't know
well.
the plan. So
Before
him
we
coming
close-
in is just hilarious. Like, we had this well thought out situation,
before
perfectly
we
planned,
close,
and then
Cutler-
Color's just like,
but Cutler, since they didn't tell you about Cutler, Joe, Cutler is the captain of a group of pirates. His ship is literally named the Burning Bitch.
Okay.
he is in fact the chaos factor.
All
We
right.
all are, but he for sure is.
Yeah. So,
Not here.
we will be back in 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
I will
What is 2
proudly
weeks?
tell what my class and subclass are because I don't care. I am a barbarian Path of the Giants.
So Grandolith is a Echo Knight thief.
Oh, we got another Echo Knight.
Right? We're back to the Echo Knight.
So you're multi-classed Echo Knife and Rogue Thief. Okay.
Okay, so it's March. So 2 weeks from today would be the 6th of April. No. Yeah, the 6th of April, right?
That sounds right.
6th of April, yeah. So 2 weeks from today is 6th of April.
I have no guarantees.
You have no what?
Guarantees, as my work schedule
Yeah.
is not that far out.
Understandable. So if
Well,
you can't make it for whatever
outside
reason,
and,
then I'll just have one of us. I'll probably Taylor run Cutler for the battles or whatever.
Fair enough.
Or Fuller, one of the two. At any rate, thanks for joining us. We got a bunch of subscriptions today. Thanks, guys, for everybody that
there was a
subscribed.
There was a real good day.
We had a good amount of viewers the whole time. And thank you for joining us on Action Surge, where imagination collides with the roll of dice. We battle fearsome foes, forge unforgettable memories together, and I can't even speak. As the session draws to a close, remember the journey never truly ends. I blame James. No, I'm kidding.
Thanks for watching.
Keep rolling those dice and weaving those tales. Farewell, adventurers. Don't forget to check out Action Surge 5e on Twitch, YouTube, wherever else, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, whatever. Like, subscribe, share.
Are we actually on TikTok?
We actually do have a TikTok page. We actually have a Twitter X page. We have
shit.
Instagram, I believe. I just don't update those as often as I could because I'm only one guy. That's what
Busy. Yeah, exactly.
that's what our meeting, our state of the stream meeting is going to be about coming up
looking for
here.
a social media manager.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, among other things. But
Did you the thing I told you to?
do what? Not yet.
Did you-
No. I have to because that's going to take something. That's going to take me going up to the college and that. But so but until next time, may all your actions surge and may all your rules be nat 20s and that good sort of good thing.
Oh, that's where they come from, huh?
Yep. All right, and don't forget to don't forget to check out Wizards Forge, right? And $10 games, and Nordic School has a guild for solo leveling.
I
So
haven't uploaded
or is getting
in
one.
a long time. I've got to get back to that. The schedule is so fucking busy having 2 different jobs I work. I'm hoping.
Gather round, adventurers bold in the realm where tales unfold. The podcast of heroes, a quest divine, where imagination takes flight. Let's combine. Roll the dice, let the story begin. Monsters and magic, the battles within. From dragons to dungeons, a thrilling ride. Action Surge podcast where legends collide. Action Surge, it's time to